Heyo, what's up, lollipop? Screw it. I'll just go full camera. I'm ready anyway. I don't know why I bother even having like a timer, to be completely honest, because I have a really bad habit of getting completely ready and then starting the timer. I don't know, part of the reason for the timer is to give yourself just a little bit of like buffer room to get ready and make sure that you have everything set up that you need. But I tend to get everything set up ahead of time, start the timer thinking, all right, I'll double check everything, and then stop and go, I'm ready. And so just end up sitting here for 5 minutes. But hello, everybody. Good morning. Welcome. How is everyone doing? I hope you're doing gloriously. I just got off work just a couple hours ago. When I set the timer, I'm still running around the house. That's fair. That's entirely fair. And if you need the timer, I'm not like dissing anyone for their timers and whatnot. That's the whole point of the timers. I'm just a big giant paranoid mess, and so I start getting ready really early. And that doesn't go for just streaming. That's like everything in my life. I tend to start getting ready for work way too early. It's just like a giant continuous thing. But yeah, he is hurting really bad. Has been for a while. Oh no! Why? You were too young to have knee problems. Why? No, don't do it. No, knee problems are bad. Like, let me tell you. You want to talk about knee problems? Talk to Poopnik. Poopnik's had surgery multiple times on both knees. You don't want that. It's not good. I have knee and back problems and hip problems. You don't want it. It's not worth it. Make funky movements. Be powerful. Remember, if you're picking stuff up off the floor, bend at the knees, not at the waist. Keep your back straight when you go to pick something up. And I know that's like stuff that's like drilled into our heads, at least here in the US. But it really does make a difference when you have back issues. Me spending 40 minutes getting ready for work, that is literally 10 minutes down the road. Same. Like I work 10 minutes away now, and I still start getting ready for work an hour before I have to be there. I've been waiting with going to the doctor. See, that's actually interesting. How this is borderline like going into territory I don't like talking about on my channel, but how is the healthcare system there in the Netherlands, out of curiosity? I genuinely am ignorant about how it is, specifically the Netherlands. You know, honestly, I feel that. Like, sometimes you just want to, like, my hair gets really greasy really quickly. Like, I'll take a shower in the morning, and by the time I go to bed at night, my hair is greasy again. And, like, my beard will be fine. What hair I have left on the top of my head, greasy. It's awful, and I hate it. So, like, it's just nice, like, getting, like, clean hair, even if there's not much up there. It's just nice having it all soft and fluffy. Oh, it's great. AFE once a month, I think. We're mostly cared for if we need to be cared for. See, the way it should be. Anyway, I think that's as deep as I wish to go. I've tried a bunch of different things, Lollipop. I really have. I know I've mentioned before, I used to have long hair. Like, I used to have hair, like a full head of hair, halfway down, like more over halfway down my back. Kept it in a ponytail. Shit was clean. Shit was always brushed to perfection for the most part. As much as you can. Like, I was so paranoid about my hair all the time, trying to take care of it and whatnot, and I miss it. I miss having that long hair. It It was such a big part of my personality for a while. And I miss it. I do. It was fun. Still allergic to water, as I found out time and time again coming out of the shower. Yeah, dry shampoo might be a good idea. Being allergic to water, I don't know from experience, but it sounds like it sucks a lot. Yeah, Amelia's allergic to water. My sister's allergic to sunlight a little bit. It's always fun. 2 things you need to survive. At least a little bit of sunlight. Well, no, you need the sun, just flat out need the sun to survive, and being allergic to either of those two things sucks. Turn red as a lobster touching water. So, what you're saying is that if you wanted to go to Halloween as, say, a soda can, you could just hop in the shower for like 5 minutes and come out as a soda can. Yes? No? Maybe? Probably? I'm not sponsored by this brand, though that'd be amazing. A lot of money. Never. Oh god, that sucks. I would like to say that I'm hydrated, but my hands would deny that. Despite the fact that I no longer work in a warehouse where I wear gloves and deal with boxes all day, my skin has not recovered. Okay, it goes away, but my skin turns really dry and bumpy. Sorry. Go to a church and just start screaming. That's awful and I love it. Anywho. How are you, Lollipop? I haven't spoken to you in, I think, since we played, whatchamacallit, that thing Phasmophobia. That's it. That one time I played the Halloween update is the only time I've played the Halloween update, which is a little sad. Like, I just haven't played it that much. I've just, Amelia and I have been hanging out, playing Grounded, actually, a couple of days now. I've been having a lot of fun with it. We got Maddie to be awake this early in the morning to come stream with us, which is amazing. I'm gonna adjust my lighting here. It's a little better, or is that about the same? Hard to tell. Might need to drop it down to that level. There we go. Yay! I'm glad. I haven't talked to Bloob in a while either. Last time I talked to her, she messaged me while I was at work one night. Her job is good. I'm in the midst of 8 days in a row. Also, I get paid every week, so paying my bills is no question. That's good. That's very good. I hate it when jobs are like, yeah, we're going to pay you every 2 weeks. And it's just like, why? Why do you do this? That's really frustrating for me, especially since I'm, living paycheck to paycheck. Cat is standing on my boob and trying to eat my hair. That sounds accurate. Our cat does that as well. She doesn't try to eat hair as much as she used to be fair. It makes a big difference that she's... Oh god, how old is she now? She's 15? She mostly just sleeps in the living room. And cries when we don't feed her. And then gets mad at me when I don't pet her every time I walk past her. Because I always do. And so she just expects it. Oh my god. You're not. But why are you a dumb? I've done that before too, but that does mean you get to hang out with us a little bit more. That sounds fun, right? Sounds amazing, actually. Anywho. But of course, welcome. I have not hopped over onto... I am in Discord. Perfect. Awesome! So, for anybody who is not aware what Grounded is a survival style game, very much in the spirit of like the forest and games like that, where you find yourselves in a situation that you have to like craft resources and kill animals to eat and survive and whatnot. But for anybody who doesn't know, Grounded takes place entirely in one backyard in the suburbs, and you're about that big, which you're literally living out. For those of us millennials who've seen the movie, and for anybody else who's seen the movie, if you have seen Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, that's quite literally the inspiration for this game, and it couldn't make me happier. Like, it is so much fun. Minecraft, but with curves, essentially. Like Minecraft, like I posted onto my Discord the other day. I was like, "What is everybody's favorite survival game?" And everybody's like, "Minecraft." And I'm like, "Really? Minecraft is your favorite survival game?" I mean, it's good. I like Minecraft. Don't get me wrong, but like games like this have so many curves. Essentially, so many curves, and they're beautiful and they're attractive, and I love them. Like Minecraft is like vanilla mode. Bob call out that. Oh my god, I love that movie. Minecraft is your comfort game, and that's fair. Like I'm not hating on Minecraft. Minecraft is fun, but it's like I said, it's like survival. It's like vanilla survival. Like if I think honest to god survival games, I think like any of the fucking Dark Souls games, because that's practically just a survival game, that because it's you struggle to survive anyway. But yeah, the game's a ton of fun. I really love it. You play as teenagers. I'm actually on the screen selector right now, and it actually says at the top teen selector, which is weird, just a little weird. But anywho, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids was a good movie. Honey, I Blew Up the Kid was a good movie. Not as good as Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, but still enjoyable. Then there was, what was the next one? Was it Honey, We Blew Ourselves? Or Honey, We Shrunk Ourselves? Which is where the adults shrunk themselves down inside the house. And I enjoyed that film. It's not 100% not as good as the original. But, interestingly, I used to work at Disney World. I've told this to a lot of people. And one of the locations I worked at was called Honey, I Shrunk the Kids Movie Playset Adventure. If you get a chance, Google pictures of it. It was quite literally a children's playground fashioned after Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. There were grass stalks that were like 20 to 30 feet tall inside the playground. There were giant leaves. There was a giant like plastic ant you could take pictures on. There were slides, like the leaves were slides. There was a giant net that was supposed to be like a spider web that you could climb through. There were giant mushrooms. There was ant caves you could crawl down inside of. Like, it was, in my opinion, truly inspired as an attraction that people could go to, and kids and adults loved it both, because the adults who have been walking around in Florida 99-degree weather all day could stop and let their kids go play while they sit down and take a break. Unfortunately, a lot of parents thought, hey, that means I can just let my kid do whatever the fuck they want and I can ignore them and I can let the people working there babysit for me. And that's not what we did. I used to train there. And I would tell every single trainee, we're not being paid to watch people's kids for them. We're being paid to make sure nobody gets hurt while they're in here. So if a kid's not listening, you go to the adult. If neither the kid nor the adult decides to listen, you kick them out. I was very insistent upon that. I was like the weird big brother of the playground, which was fun. I missed the playground. It was incredibly boring. You'd literally stand in place for 45 minutes until we rotated, because all the positions rotated to new locations just to give us a bit of a break for tech. Essentially, yeah. Like, it was literally a case of making sure they're not climbing on top of things they're not supposed to, or running into areas they're not supposed to. God, if somebody lost their phone underneath the net, we'd have to climb under there and get it, which was really frustrating. It was a thing. It's a thing I used to do. I really miss Honey, I Shrunk the Kids Movie Playset Adventure. It no longer exists. It was closed down. And it was replaced with Star Wars Land and Toy Story Land. at Hollywood Studios. More so talking about you being their big brother. It's kind of what I do. Honestly, I feel like that's the role I take on in most friend groups I end up having, like IRL, like in person. I end up being like the big brother figure because I don't let, like, if there's an issue, I try to fix it for everyone because it just solves everything. Makes everything go a little bit easier. And I'll be damned if anyone's going to mess with it, any of my friends. Sounds like Maddie's going to look fabulous. Maddie always looks fabulous, to be fair. Oh god, 100% excited child of the friend group. You're a bit of an excited child, and you know what? I'm okay with that. It's fun. I think you're awesome, so all is well. The feral little sister will fight God or die trying. I can see that too. You are chaos incarnate, Lollipop. Oh, I love it. But anyway, I think that I am going to... Well, one, I'm going to cut the music. I'm going to swap over to the game so we can get a bit of a sneak peek before anybody else hops on. You know, assuming the game actually pops up on my screen. There we go. Oh no. Oh no, I forgot about the heads-up display. I might have to move some of my stuff. I don't know if I'm going to be able to while this stream's going. We'll have to figure it out. Because I'm already losing frames. I need to close these. There we go. Fucking Spartan yelling, sprinting across parking lot. Yeah, I can see that. I had another friend of mine. Her name is Holly, who reminds me of you a lot, actually, because she would always be the one who'd be willing to like fist fight someone for everybody else. I was like, despite being the big brother figure, I'd stop anybody from getting hurt, but I'd never attack anyone. I would try to talk our way out of things, despite being 6'2". Honestly, nobody ever tried to fight when I was around because, you know, 6'2", 300 pounds, they're typically not going to try. I mean, I don't like violence in any shape or form. I think violence is stupid. I think we should be able to use our words to be able to talk our way out of things. But if someone swings a punch, I'm going to stand in front of that punch so my friends don't get hurt. And then I'm going to punch back. And it's probably going to hurt. Me, mostly, to be fair. Started yelling in the VC, but you can't hear. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have it. I have myself deafened. What's up, friendo?
Hey.
How's it going?
So my attempt to get you to listen to me failed incredibly because you weren't listening to anything.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I had myself
Sorry.
muted.
I mean, I'm glad nobody could hear me call up demons or something.
I mean, the demons are fun, right?
I'm still setting up though.
I'll dodge and go for the kill.
Because
Luckily,
you
these
told
start
us
fights will end them real fucking
we
quick.
started at like 3 my time, and then I suddenly saw you go live like half an hour before me.
I'm sorry. I was literally
Don't
just wanting to.
Sorry.
That's what I do. I apologize for everything. Have you not figured this out yet?
Sorry, I'm walking away from the microphone. I gotta plug something
in. How dare you? It's okay.
Still listening though.
So I like to play as Willow,
that's
personally.
My name.
I am very.
They all have voices.
Hey, nice to meet you. My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete. Allie, who?
Allie, who?
Trust me, I've heard it all before.
Like, fucking up your story.
What about my story?
You were talking about something. I remember. It was definitely something.
I don't even know. I'm starting up the game. I've lost all hope for myself. It's fine.
Wait, you started up the game already?
Yeah, I'm just kind of showing like the stream around. Plus, it's loading.
Can't we do that when we're all there?
I mean, I'm not gonna do anything. Like, I'll just kind of hang out. By the base
you're starting the one we've already played on, but we're going to start a new one, right?
Yes.
Cool. Just checking.
I totally Don't tell her I said this.
I got
I
a stream
accidentally
title. What's your stream title?
to this. Grounded, but I don't have to go to my room.
Oh, fair enough. I was thinking of something like, this is how I feel being around Dutch men.
What?
Being tiny.
Oh. So this is grounded. This is.
I bet that probably the most Dutch men would be taller than you.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
They're insane. And most of my male friends over here in the Netherlands are also tall as shit.
That's fair. That is entirely fair. I'll have to quit.
But yeah, your title is more creative, I think.
I like. I forgot. I pushed to talk on Discord. I like to create. I don't know. I like adding stupid puns and stuff to my stream titles because it's just more fun.
Same, but I'm not creative.
I'm okay.
That's my problem. Yes. How about in 1 minute I start my timer and then I fix everything I still need to fix and then I can start at 3 exactly. That would be fun. I do have to check if the game wants to load. That's always
interesting.
Trouble.
It is always the trouble, isn't it?
Hey, I'm Willow.
Just setting
Willow
up
Branch.
everything in general is annoying. Also, I'm
Sometimes,
bright
yeah.
fucking red. I haven't. Well, wait. Actually, it rained.
Yep,
now I know
that's
I'm
my
bright
name.
red. I had to bike through the rain, and now I look like a fucking lobster. It's not funny.
It sounds adorable. I'm sorry.
It's very annoying, to be honest.
I'm sorry.
Like turning red at every turn. I can't even go outside.
That's fair.
And because the Dutch weather is mostly rain.
Oh no. Hold on, chat.
Let's
I'm dying.
gotta turn the display to window.
Oh jeez. Oh, that was awful. I apologize, everyone.
Because
Yeah.
otherwise I can't see
You
shit.
gotta figure out how to drink water. It's fine.
Oh. Stop dying. Are you dying, Ala?
A little bit, yeah.
Why? Why? What are you doing?
Having an inability to drink liquid.
Oh, yeah, no, that's that's unfortunate, I guess.
Probably. Just a little bit, yeah.
That.
But thank you, Lollipop. I appreciate it.
Yes, everything over there is good. I gotta check to see if my stream will catch any of this. Oh.
I mean, it probably will, right? Yeah, probably, maybe.
I always have to manually set it up because usually it doesn't work. Grounded. Yes. Let's go, it works.
It's always fun when I haven't
it's not
streamed.
the right with words. English is so hard.
It's always fun when
know
you
what-
haven't streamed in a while and you come back and you go, oh god, what did I forget?
Exactly. Forgetting everything. Wait, I was streaming? That's a thing I do?
Probably. Maybe.
What this? Good
Possible.
lord, that's... this one? Oh, Jesus. Gotta love fucking everything up.
Oh yeah.
At least this way I can kind of see everything. Sort of. Kind of. Maybe. Very maybe.
Actually, I'm gonna do this while I invite. 'cause I don't
Isn't it
want-
annoying to have 2 screens and still have too little space to see?
Yes, that is actually incredibly frustrating. It's the reason I've mentioned this before. I have a monitor and I have a television that are both being used as my screens.
Yeah, I have a monitor and my drawing tablet actually. Which is very wonkily set up. Wonkily.
Wonka vision.
Wonk, 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 wonk. If I do this, then no one in stream should be able to hear me, and then I can pull out my music, so that way I can keep talking while going live, and you won't miss me, and stream won't be having my voice already.
Yeah.
And they can also not hear you. For now. There we go. So yay! I will be ready. I will be there in like 4 minutes. And a bit. We can keep talking, right? So, how's the wife and kids? Owl has abandoned me. Oh, there we go.
I was typing something. It's a thing that I do on occasion.
Oh wow, really? I can't imagine being able to do that.
Right?
I am unable to type.
Why are you unable to type?
Sometimes when you try to type something and it's just gibberish. It just comes out as gibberish because you're like, when you're playing the game, you usually have WASD, right?
Yeah.
So then if I don't move my hand and assume normal typing position from there, that would make me type everything slightly to the left. If you understand what I'm
yeah. Yeah, you always got to be careful
I've
about
heard it all
typing
before.
a little bit too far left or too far right. It's always better to be in the center.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have everything set up. Let's go. Are you proud of me?
Yes.
So I set up the game in a way that makes me be able to see. Oh, good lord.
I sent you an invite, though you should be able to join. Password's still the same.
Cool. Hello, Girl of Diamond. Hello, Tails. How are you doing? Hello, Tails. Mic up. There's people here. Oh, they can't even hear me. Never mind.
I don't know.
The stupid thing is, sometimes you see people in chat and you're like, oh, I can respond to that, and then you're like, oh wait, I actually can't, because they can't hear me.
I feel that.
Like, sometimes I mute myself, and then when I come back, I'm like, okay, I'll talk to you, and then there's like, no one talking to me.
I don't know if I work tonight, which is a bit of an issue, because
What? How do you not know if you work or not?
So, when I left, the work week for my job starts on Monday and ends on Sunday. Mm-hmm. And sometimes the manager doesn't make the schedule until Monday, the week of.
Yeah, no, my schedule is currently standing until like November 11th.
Oh god, that would be amazing if I knew my schedule that far in advance.
It's quite good. I know everything in advance, but then it's also the struggle. I have to tell my boss 3 weeks in advance when I can or cannot work, which is sometimes annoying when friends make last-minute plans.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, it's nothing to be sorry about.
It sounded so accusatorial because I made last-minute plans.
I mean, the thing is, it worked out because I usually work until like either 1 or 3. Today I worked until 1, so I could start stream at 3. You know.
That's fair.
I mean, it's not bad because you guys are not awake anyway.
I am 100% awake. I have been awake longer than you have. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, that's true. Never mind. I'm sorry. But I mean, you're awake. I mean, yeah, but whenever you're awake, you're working for the part that I'm also working.
I mean, that's convenient, right?
Which means when I get home, you also get home and we could play games.
Yay.
Except then it means you have to go to bed in like 2 or 3 hours. How long are you planning to play for today?
I actually don't have any plans. I actually just sent a text message to my boss, and I asked him if it was okay if I have the same days off this week. And all he replied with was okay. And it's not even like just like the letters O and K. It was OKAY, and it leaves me going, like, did he hit like an autofill, or did he manually type out OKAY?
Being afraid of your own boss, I can understand that.
Yeah.
Also, hi chat. I am now officially on stream, Owl. So you're also on stream.
Hi everybody.
Go introduce yourself.
Me?
Now. Yes. Now.
Oh.
Hold on. Let me. There. Introduce yourself. Gun to your head.
Hello everybody, my name is Oa. I am a streamer, a variety streamer, if you will. I don't know why I'm talking in this voice. I play a number of things, Phasmophobia being one of the main ones. I love Dungeons and Dragons. I love all things nerdy.
Oh yeah.
I work nights, so my streaming schedule is a bit all over the place. This is actually the first time I streamed in 13 days, which makes me very unhappy.
For me, it's 7.
For me, it's 7.
Don't be mad. But hi, everyone. Also, hi, Fox. How are you doing? Someone is very upset they're not first. Also, I call you Cup. Maddie! Hello, Maddie.
Hello.
How
What's
are
up,
you
friendo?
doing?
I am doing good. I am working.
Introduce yourself to the stream.
Lollipop, what should be the name
Well,
of
I'm
the
going to-
world?
Hello, beautiful. How are you?
What is the
hon?
name of our
I'm doing
yard?
great. What about you, Fox?
I was working on trying to get push stock going. There was a problem joining the game. Yay, what's going on?
Hold on. I also need to...
Make sure
it
you're, I can send you an invite. Make sure you are...
I love that hoodie. Thank you. Oh, it
Make
says
sure
there
that
was
you
a
are
problem
online.
joining the game. Ow!
What?
It said there was a problem joining the game.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's still doing that.
Is that all it says is there's a problem joining the game?
Yeah.
Try joining a multiplayer game and just find my thing.
That's what I'm doing right now, and it's still doing it.
Oh, a lover.
I wonder if it's because I haven't actually started it. That might be a
The
problem.
password
Maybe.
is the same, right? I guess.
Friendos.
I'm working on editing images of a puppy. Aw? Whose puppy is it? I assume the password is this.
The password is the same. Check Discord.
Oh, hold on.
I actually posted a couple of things.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Okay.
I know the
Oh no, chat.
password. Also, how do I do push to talk?
I forgot this was a thing.
You have to set it up in settings of Discord.
All
All you have to do is switch it over to
dare.
Keyman.
Where is it?
I thought this was a very interesting beginning, chat.
Good morning, Brook Hollow. Today is October 20,
I still can't join.
1990. This is your news.
Give me
We
just a
have
second.
special breaking report. The police
You might have to
department
keep
has released
trying.
information
I
that
don't
four local
think I
teenagers
screwed
have
it up,
gone
but I
missing.
probably did.
They were last seen earlier this week, and the only connection between the teenagers is that they are all students at Brook Hollow High
No
School.
problem.
This could
I wonder if I accidentally did the password wrong.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
No matter what password I enter, it says there's a problem joining the game.
So,
I might have screwed up on the
you-
password or something. Let me
shame on
fix it.
you. Also,
Yeah, I
I've
know.
set it up, but it's annoying to
Well,
keep
version is
pressing
Endless
V.
cave,
I
bottomless
use
pit,
caps lock
possibly
personally.
claustrophobic passages.
Okay, Awa. Wait, what other button is caps lock used for in game?
Hey, oh, you did mess up on the password. It's all caps.
Oh, I must have hit caps lock because okay. My bad.
Oh, it's set up to caps lock.
All right, how we doing? How's my frame rate looking? It's not doing great. And my in-game frame rate is kind of garbage at the moment. Let me see if I can fix that. Display quality, we'll drop that down to medium.
Does this now work? Can you hear me?
Yes. I can hear you perfectly.
I am Tiny Pete.
Okay, so let's
Yeah, I did. I figured it.
How is my frame rate doing? Okay, I don't know if this game is gonna like my I don't know if my streaming software is gonna like the frame rate this time.
We didn't get the cutscene.
I think unless we start at the same time, like you join the lobby before I actually technically start the game, I don't think you can see the cutscene, but I could be wrong.
But it's important, isn't it?
Not really.
Okay, then. Well then, everybody, welcome to this game.
Welcome to Jurassic Park. Is my in-game frame rate just really bad? Is there a way for me to set up? I wonder.
Signal detected.
What's that?
Why did it randomly say
Sounds like a
signal
radio
detected?
signal. It must be being
No
transmitted
clue.
from nearby.
That's the wrong thing. I'm gonna go low.
Curious. Avodoidia.
Performance gain.
Did our dad shrink us? Or was
Probably.
it somebody else?
This is probably our dad's. It's usually what happens. Player distance.
Seems legit.
Seems legit. I'm trying to see if there's anything. It says
Wait, what do I gotta do?
use the resource analyzer. You have to analyze something.
Is that an aphid?
I'm stuck.
It's pretty cute up close.
How are you stuck?
An appropriate wizard's familiar.
Where are you?
Still at like the very beginning.
This is bad. Really bad. Time to
I
wake
was
up.
talking to my stream for a minute.
Well, hello.
I was trying to read something out, but you guys kept interrupting.
Interrupt. Talk.
Well, I was trying to figure out how I even get out of the starting area because I was in a really bad spot.
Well, logic dictates that there are.
I'm going
possibly
to
more than stations
analyze
around.
plant
Maybe if I keep
fibers.
searching, I'll
Please
find
do.
some
We
clues.
are going to need food
Or
and whatnot
someone.
desperately. This is going to be fun. Starting over again is going to be fun.
Science.
I do wish this game had like proximity chat. I think that would be a lot of fun.
Okay, that is
Same.
definitely
Does it
not
not?
normal.
No,
I think
I
if
think
we
it's just
put on-
normal chat.
We could try.
Honestly, I don't want to screw up the sound quality or anything, so I think we should probably just leave it as is for now.
Whoa, where are you headed, Anne?
Wait, where should
The
we
same
build a
place it
base
always
this
goes.
time?
To do the same exact thing it'll do over and over again for the rest of its brief existence.
Hey, repetition is
What do you think?
important.
Amelia?
Oh, hoops.
I
You've
have
been
no
perfectly
personal
indoctrinated by
opinion,
our
but I
consumer culture.
liked where
You
it
do well.
was last time.
I liked it too, but I kind of want to put it somewhere different, just because I think it'll be more interesting that way. Plus, we can kind of start from scratch.
So, who is going to activate the mystery machine?
Ooh, let Maddie do it. Maddie hasn't done it.
I have no clue how to start it, though.
What else can be?
Oh, Maddie,
Sap.
you gotta
Oh.
push the target.
Oh, I was just trying to hit activate.
Ooh, light show.
So if you noticed,
Well,
there's
that
3
was
lasers.
climactic.
One of them is blinking and one of them is blocked.
I'll make a hammer. Axe thingy, whatever.
We don't have it unlocked yet. We have to analyze stuff to unlock to get it. Analyze things. Number 5 is alive. Sorry,
I am going to get the thistle thingies. Those are near.
Yeah, they're pretty close.
Science.
Raw science. Alright, I have a spear. I need an axe, which is all of that. Sprigs and pebblets.
I'll make the axe.
I mean, we should all make one, but...
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Also, it's hard trying to do push to talk because I've never done it before until now. This is going to make me go crazy and talk to myself a lot.
It's very, like... I think you're just using the in-game chat right now, because I don't hear you with your Discord.
What?
Are you? Hold up.
I'm not hearing you through Discord at all. And for some reason, I can't hear Oa anymore.
Why not?
Can you hear me? Maddie?
I can't hear either of you.
Maddie?
Weird.
Hello?
One second, let me figure that out.
Amelia?
Owa, you can hear me, right?
Yes, can you hear me?
I can.
Oh no, Maddie's having trouble with her audio again.
I accidentally made a hammer, by the way.
That's alright.
Hey, a common
What's
example.
What's happening? Literally, like, my default device,
Peter.
or my set device in Discord was the exact same as what it is. I just clicked on it again, and then it all of a sudden is working.
Weird.
Can you hear me, Maddie?
Yeah, I was hearing you, like, all the time just in the game before.
You can mute me, right?
I did after that.
You definitely should mute me.
I feel like the game really needs, like, some way to, like, pin, crafting recipes to the HUD. That way you can, you know,
And a passion for
see them?
justice.
I don't know, maybe it's just me. Also just realized
Could
that
you
the
repeat
HUD,
your last, please?
Maybe. I really couldn't help myself. Anyway. What am I doing? I really feel like the game needs a way to pin your, like, a crafting recipe to the HUD so you know what you're searching for at all times.
Oh yeah, I agree with that.
Sprigs and pebbles.
That would be smart. Where the hell is the
to-do list and satisfactory?
Yes, that would be amazing. I just realized there's clay nearby.
Stay over there, small red insect.
All that time we played, I didn't know there was clay over here.
Yeah, there's some on the floor around here.
Or what else do I need? Do I have enough for this? No.
Okay, now all of a sudden I can. It's so weird.
Can what?
I couldn't make fur robes before.
Might not have
Being
had
attacked
by what?
by the stupid mic.
Kill it. Kill
Beat
it with
it,
fire.
Nosy.
I wish I could.
Don't forget to watch your food and water. Water's getting kind of low on me. Where is water on a map? Here we go. So the chat, this is a survival game, 100%. You do have to worry about food and water and stuff. On the bright side,
At least
you
it's
can drink
clean.
dew.
Ish.
And eat weevil meat, but you know, whatever. Need one more pebblet. Uno pebblet, please. Thank you. Hammer. I kind of want to go make a sprig. We do need a roasting pit.
Right, you said Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? That was this game?
That's the movie that's probably the inspiration for this game, yeah.
Fair. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids Minecraft edition.
Basically, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like a Minecraft edition. Alright, I'm setting up a roasting pit where our old one was set. I don't want to build like a full base here, but this is a good starting spot at the very least.
I'm cutting down the grass.
Why?
To get the laser.
Get some sharks with some frickin' lasers.
I hope we don't have sharks in this game. Imagine how big they would be compared
They'd
to
be
us.
fucking massive, yeah.
Dynamite with a laser beam.
So, are we ready to... We'd probably need a torch, right?
We will, yeah.
Hey,
Yes.
what's better than dynamite with a laser beam?
I don't know, but it better be guaranteed to blow my mind.
I'd say so.
Hey.
But to be honest,
To be honest. I've been working on this pebble.
Nice and clean.
oh no, I'm really thirsty. And
Dewdrop.
Either find a dude.
oh no, I'm being it.
What?
It's attacking me. I'm gonna drink this.
And was just curious. He is baby.
He is baby.
There's some waterway over here, but where?
Gonna analyze everything to get as many recipes as possible.
I'm going to that little thing. If I have to, I'll drink nasty water.
Oh. We're out of...
Apparently I can't climb.
I don't need to climb.
We don't need elevators where we're going.
When,
Whatever that means.
well, then just die by the hands of a gigantic spider.
Okay. Yeah, I could go do that right now.
Drink some water.
I'd recommend
Some
not
water?
doing that.
Not drinking water?
Not dying by the hands of a giant spider.
No.
Alright. I have a roasting pit set up. A lean-to so we can see. This is a good
Guys,
temporary
actually,
base.
what is the goal of this game?
Great
To
question.
figure out why we've been shrunk, and then to become unshrunk.
That's fair enough.
You should be able to see
You guys
a
want to
marker.
do wild guesses as to why we were shrunk in the first place?
We probably volunteered for it.
Would you do that?
Oh, hell yeah. Like, if a bunch of scientists or somebody came up to me and was like, yeah, we want to, volunteers to shrink you, I'd be like,
Nose.
first of all, give me something to protect myself with. Second of all, can you unshrink me? Third of all, fuck yes.
What would be the first thing you did if you were shrunk in those conditions?
Oh, man. I would be terrified to, like, be stuck in a backyard somewhere or something because, you know, you've seen the shit we've dealt with. Plus, all these bugs
Yeah.
aren't going to care that we're human. They're only going to care that we're there, like, we're smaller than them. So maybe... I don't know. I don't really know what I do.
I am ready for the other laser. I also
Me
keep
too, I'm
accidentally
already
tapping
kinda
the
going.
wrong key, which is annoying. Owa, with what finger are you touching the caps lock button?
My pinky.
Same here.
That's a lot smarter than what I was doing.
Oh no.
I don't tell anyone. What happened?
Hey,
Okay.
Aunt. What's the news?
There was an ant that was getting pretty aggressive towards me, and then all of a sudden it just stopped and turned around and went towards Nathan.
So if it's one of the normal small ants, they will never attack you unless you attack them.
It was a red fire ant.
I mean, the
Yeah, like the small ones, they won't bother you. Like the ones that say worker ants. If it's one of the big soldier ants, they'll attack you on sight. But you typically
fun
don't.
thing is
You typically don't see them unless you're
attacking
next to their, like their hive or whatever.
The fun thing is them attacking something and you stealing the food.
Yeah. Come with me if you want to live, Maddie. Be sure to bring a weapon.
Better than starving.
I have an axe. Does that work?
Let there be
That'll do.
light.
Spear's better, but axe will do.
What are we attacking?
We're gonna go activate that other laser since the laser's all blinky. It's over here.
Guess
We're going the
what?
wrong way. What's that?
I have a spear.
Yay! This way.
Yo.
You're also gonna need a torch.
I do not have a torch. I know.
Somehow,
Ah,
somehow
that ant scared me. Okay, so let's see what I need for a torch.
I got a heart attack from Miri.
I cannot get a torch.
Also, I'm somehow tapping caps lock with my ring finger.
How?
I mean, it's
Why?
Because
still
I want to run.
Where are we
to go to
going?
run.
over here, Maddie.
I am dumb.
Which way are you going,
Well, I saw
Maddie?
you guys originally going that way, and then you disappeared, and I was like, what the fuck?
You can usually see the marker of the person,
Sometimes.
unless that's something only I.
I wasn't noticing it first.
Sometimes the marker, like trying to find someone's marker, is a bit of a pain in the ass.
It is hard, yeah.
Especially if you're not looking in their direction. It's
We
just
will.
like, where the
We
hell
will.
are
Oh,
Alright, so we need to,
Gross.
over here,
Stay
underneath this
away.
laser, you'll see a power cable. We need to get rid of all the mites that are, like, beating on it, or whatever.
Oh, really? Those mites are so annoying.
the mites are annoying.
That one's dead.
Killed another one.
Yay! We should probably let Maddie do this. She hasn't done it yet.
Light. Burn back the shadows.
Maddie, come
Turn
here.
away the inky depths of the night.
We will light your path.
Come on, reindeer nose. Want a piece of this?
We'll probably need a shield for that
For what?
to protect myself.
Oh no, we like these mites are so weak that it doesn't matter. They're annoying.
They're very annoying. They're like the head crab.
A little bit.
Here, should we
Take the
Should we what?
slime mulch.
pick up the mites?
Yes. Honestly, anything that is that you're capable of picking up, there's no reason not to pick it up unless you're in it. Ow! Ow! Everybody's hitting me.
Oh no, I saw that. Like, I was just like, we're all hitting it. And
I
then-
am pretty
Slimer
low on
detected.
health.
Something's afoot.
Something's definitely
Gabby,
underfoot.
additional flavor scheme available.
Available.
Whatever's
Sturdy
bubbling down
marble.
there, I'm gonna stomp on it.
Sturdy.
Oh, it requires a
foresight.
higher tier tool.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we get that, unfortunately.
You have the acorn. Oh wait, we can't have acorn stuff yet. Never mind.
Alright, let's head back out. Let us go. Into the
Yes.
wild blue yonder.
Go where?
I don't know, back toward the device.
Home.
Oh, we have to let Maddie press the button now that we activated the
Of
laser.
course we have to.
Believe me, I don't have a torch. Okay, I'm good.
We forgot that you didn't have a torch.
To the marker.
To the marker.
Do, 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 do.
If real life was this easy with like the markers and such. I mean, if real life was like this, then it would be absolute fucking hell and we'd instantly die.
Yeah, anytime anyone's like, if you could be in any
If they
fictional
wait.
world, which fictional world would you
I don't
be
make
in?
some shelter.
And
I
I'm like,
bet
none
some
of them.
horrible
They all
insects will
suck.
Come around and eat
Every
you or something.
fictional world sucks, unless you're the main character.
I mean, what about like Ghibli movies?
Nope, they all suck, unless you're the main character.
I mean,
Except for maybe My Neighbor Totoro. But otherwise,
you could live in any regular high school anime.
Yeah, okay, so maybe like a Oron High School Host Club type of deal, sure. That'd be easy.
Yes.
That was about as dramatic as I expected.
And I turn the graphics up.
Let's go to the tree.
It's going to be nighttime soon. We probably shouldn't.
Does that
Yeah.
weevil
Why
have
not?
asthma?
Weevil.
Asthma?
I mean, to be fair, like, we know how to get around the tree without ever, like, getting caught by spiders, but still.
Where did you have the fire?
It's up where our old base was at.
Respawn point, thank
Water,
you.
to be honest. You're welcome. Yes, do not forget to set your spawn point. Is there no water anywhere?
There's definitely dirty water.
There's one.
That's not so bad.
So, Maddie, how are you doing?
Pretty good. I'm just
It's,
trying to get a little bit, like, trying to read through some things, see what all we can do.
So everything in the game, you should always check to see if you can analyze it, because you don't get any blueprints for anything unless you analyze them. So anytime you get something new,
Salt.
analyze it. A lot of stuff
Gotcha.
you can tell if you've analyzed it by a little red exclamation point that's on it.
Gotcha.
I should probably research some.
Same, I'm going now.
Don't even need to boil it.
Nope. I'm going.
Me first.
Are you going to totally use it?
I am using it.
Guys,
Like,
I can
completely-
do something cool.
What's that?
You gotta see me first.
Oh, well, there's a slight problem.
What's that?
I am stuck.
How are you stuck?
I
What the
can't
hell?
move.
How did you do that?
I can't move. Oh, you can do that with T.
Howdy.
It's H, it's H.
Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna have to hit you.
Headbang?
Or not.
You're not even hitting me.
That's interesting.
There you go. Could you... Could you...
Wait,
Could you kill
wait,
me?
wait, we have to kill her a fun way. Hold up.
What's the fun way of... Oh,
Let me in on this.
I see.
Get
They're
a
going
full
to
stack
throw
of grass
Rock... Oh,
and chunk it.
that did not hit me.
Apparently.
I have an issue right now.
What's that?
My headset just died.
No!
Uh-oh. Almost.
Oh, look, I found granola bars.
Yeah, they're over there. Oh.
Someone help me!
I love it so much.
Peter, hang in
Alright,
there.
let me pick
You're
you
gonna
up.
be okay.
Pick me up,
I'm alive.
please.
There
I'm
we go. Can you
Still
move?
stuck!
Try touching the analyzer or something again and see if it'll let you out of it.
Okay, one second, I gotta fix stuff. Properties.
Can you move?
No.
Can't jump or anything?
No.
Oh.
You might just have to die and then come grab your bag.
What if you turn around?
Hit me then.
Try turning around, going into the thing, and then trying to get out again.
She tried that.
I need some help.
I poked him in the butt.
Rude. At least now I can move.
Plant fiber.
Don't steal my
Yeah.
stuff. Ah.
I wasn't. Oh shit, I need water.
Don't steal my stuff. I'm watching you, Wazowski.
I'm
Always
walking
watching.
here. What's that?
What's what?
Monsters Inc. Oh no!
Oh no.
What are you
I
doing?
just tried to get some water and it fell. Oh, I fell into dirty water.
Dirty water? What kind of ghost is that?
It's a great question. I haven't found out yet.
Ooh,
I'm almost out of water.
I see you already came over and got some thistles.
I got like 34.
Okay. We're definitely going to need a lot more once we start making bows and stuff.
Yeah.
So, interesting thought. Where should we build a base? Should we go with
Do you
my...
see any water? I'm really needing some. Like, I'm almost dead.
Just drink some of the gross stuff and then kill something and eat it.
Oh, here's one. One just spawned.
I'm going
Yay.
to quickly redo my push to talk because this is getting annoying.
Alright. Where did that aphid go?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Cool.
Question, how do you build things?
I mean, this is
Go
probably
to
what bottled
craft.
water is.
Like open your menu, go to craft. And most like big things, if you want to build it, you have to place the blueprint and then fill it in.
How do you do blueprints?
Come on,
You hit craft in the menu on whatever item it is, and then it should place it.
I apologize for murdering you.
I'm not finished yet.
I was just brutally murdered.
I just brutally murdered Maddie with grass.
Sounds like a fun time.
It is a fun time.
As I was saying, should we
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
should we go with my idea from before and build a base on the side of the tree? I don't think we have scaffolding unlocked yet, but I think that could be fun.
No, that would definitely still take a while, but if I know myself, I can very easily just kind of fuck around and get it to work anyway.
That's fair. I think we should wait for the scaffolding, maybe, but I don't know.
What time is it?
It is
8 o'clock.
not quite time to sleep yet.
But I'm tired!
Well, collect some food. Don't forget, do not eat or drink right before bed because your food and water is going to reset anyway. Also,
I know that.
keep an eye out since it's nighttime in case a spider decides to wander over here.
Remember the thing I read up on last time about wolf spiders?
Which one?
Or any spiders? About the fact that they don't wander...
The first 3 nights, that's right. Okay.
Yeah. Unless we provoke them, they will sleep. Which means we could technically go to the tree.
What's the news?
I mean, they'll be there, so that I feel like going to the tree right now means we'll probably provoke them. Probably.
Probably what?
Provoke them.
No.
I think it would still provoke them, they're just not going to wander away from there too far.
I mean, we're going to provoke them because one of us will accidentally wander too close.
No, we won't.
I will. It'll happen, you know it. You know it to be true. Trust your feelings. Sleep time.
Hey, I'm gonna fall asleep standing up if we go much longer.
So how do you place blueprints?
I will show you momentarily. First we sleep. Then, blueprints!
It still says, okay, now it says we won't wake up in the dark.
Yeah, 5 o'clock is the earliest and for it to still be considered daylight.
I don't understand why that is considered daylight.
I mean,
5 in the morning. is
sometimes it
definitely
actually
still
does start, like, at least in America, I've had it get right around then, sometimes with daylight savings and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, usually when I step on my bike to go to work, it's still dark and it's like 7:30.
Half past 7.
Oh, okay.
But I guess it just depends on where you live.
Probably.
No water filtration tablets needed.
If y'all need food, I have food cooking.
Yum.
I got enough for all of us.
I still have a little bit of food anyway. Let's
Surprisingly
frolic
not terrible.
towards the tree in a bit. Oh.
Oh.
We need the what are they called? The dandelion tuft thingies.
What for?
In case we fall, so that we don't die.
I mean, there are dandelions pretty close by, so.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Working for the money.
Aw, poor guy's got allergies.
Aw, poor buddy. Where...
Allergic to what? I don't think it can be worse than what I'm allergic to.
I mean, maybe.
Where did the dandelion tuft go to? They have abandoned me.
I mean, I'm still here.
I'm talking about the dandelion tufts.
Oh, goodbye, dandelion tufts.
It was not nice knowing you. When I see you again.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
So we're still safe. Technically. What if we could speedrun this game and finish everything before the spiders wake up?
I doubt it.
Have you ever seen a speedrun of this game?
I mean,
I haven't.
the game has only technically been, like, fully released for, what? A couple of days, I think? A couple of weeks?
Wait, really?
Yeah, like, the full release of this game is only, like, a couple of weeks at most. I don't remember what the actual date
Hey,
was.
little aphid. Oh, no need to
Damn.
be shy.
Like, it's
That's something I didn't know.
yeah, it only just got, like, the full
That's,
release
I think.
treatment.
Huh. Should I, for fun, look up on YouTube speedrun to see how fast it can be done?
I mean, you can if you want.
Science.
I have gone through and I've cut down several things of grass. And I built a pallet. And I'm kind of stacking it on the pallet right now.
There's an
Okey-dokey.
old
Brings
world
back some
record.
very, yes, type memories.
There's early access, glitchless in 35 minutes.
Weird.
But there's different endings.
Do we just want to build a base right here? Because, like, we know how to build a base. We could build it a little bit better than we did last time. It's just, as usual, going to take forever.
I'd be down, I'd say let's also, like, with it, if we would, oh, that's full. Oh, crap.
Oh, yeah, we're going to need to build multiple. It's like, there's no way around it.
Yeah, I was just thinking that we could stack the
So
pallets
just
here.
chop
But,
down all the grass around.
Like, with it, I'd say let's build here and stuff since we know the area too, and then like we can then go and just like we can make sure that like somebody has like up there is collecting a bunch of planks and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Yeah, that's fine.
cats.
Honestly, the biggest issue is just, like, clear out some of these, like, grass stalks in this area right here around the center. You don't have to clear all of them.
How
just
could we
enough.
get the floors again?
What do you mean?
Grass floors. To make
Oh.
it a little more nicer.
Oh, we haven't unlocked them.
There's an auto walk in this game.
Is there?
There's a what?
Press J.
Why is there an auto walk?
I don't like this. That's kind of strange.
That would be nice. And then this to go straight across. Yes.
So, are we not able to build, like, floors?
Not yet, no. We have to unlock those.
Not yet.
Soon. Soon. I hope. Okay, so now I need to place down a door.
For the time being, I'm just setting it to voice activity. There we go. Since it's very hard for me to keep pressing a button while talking. My brain is not made for that.
I won't tell anyone.
Cool. Thank you.
You're welcome. One is glad to be of service.
I mean, I tried. I swear I tried. I'm just suffering and that's not a thing I want. There we go. Oh. Are we going to the tree? I want to see what the smoke is about.
I mean, we've been there before.
Nobody needs to know that.
That's fair.
Oh. There we go. Clear out the grass over here.
Slowly place a barrier. There we go. The barrier is set up.
I mean,
we just need
it's
to fill
not
it in.
that slow now that we're three of us.
This is true. Sorry, you walked right in front of me.
Are you guys hitting each other?
No.
We
I
did
would
walk into
never.
each other and dropped our shit.
Don't listen to Maddie.
Or at least I dropped mine. Oh no, water.
It says water emergency, so I'd assumed it was you.
It says drink or die.
Oh!
Probably
Lovely,
get
go
some
drink
water.
some dirty water. Dirty water or die?
Dirty water or die, friend.
Yeah.
That tastes really good.
Awesome.
I'm alive. I need another water droplet though.
I'm alive! Yeah, I'm gonna need some water soon, too.
Let me put this. There's grass stuck in grass. I love this game.
Yeah.
But this game is fully out, and it's still buggy as shit.
It is a little buggy, yeah. To be fair, it was made... It's an indie game, I think, so... No, it isn't.
Don't even need
This is
foil.
made by, Who's this made by?
Also, the fun thing is that it
Right.
is buggy, and there's bugs in this game.
Hey.
Hey.
I see what you did there.
Hehe. There we go. Except, this game has given me an even worse fear of spiders.
Fucking right.
The fear is real. The spiders aren't real, but the fear is real.
The spiders are real. What are you talking about? Don't let her lie to you. Right, Maddie?
Maddie has been very quiet.
She has, yes.
I'm trying to mess with things. Like my stream can't hear you guys now, so I tried to turn my headset back on.
Oh,
Oh no.
that is, that's very fun. It looks like you're talking to yourself.
Yeah, it takes a second.
I am confused. There's like one plank left on the pallet, but it says that it's empty.
It
It's,
might be glitched.
it's just a bug.
No, it's a grass plank.
Weevil here.
I'm very funny, Owl.
Sounds like it's all clogged
Believe
up.
me.
I believe
I'm
you.
very funny. Let's go.
I believe you.
Someone believes in me.
Weird. Now I can't hear game audio.
Huh.
Why do you have so much trouble with your audio? I'm so sad.
It's mainly my fucking headset cut out.
Apparently we have a fucking quick build thing. Press B.
Yeah, that's what I found that.
I'm scared. Let's place the workbench.
Okay, I'm gonna have to reload. I'm gonna try to get that all fixed.
When I
Okie dokie.
see you again.
We will wait for you.
Not me, I'm leaving. Bye.
Peace, bitches.
Peace. So, but you said you had no plan on ending the stream anytime soon?
Oh no, I don't have any plans. And assuming my boss was nice and actually is going to give me the night off, which I imagine he will since I asked. And he seems to be... Like, I've only been working there for 2 months, and he seems like a really nice guy, which is nice.
Nice. Ooh.
I imagine I'm going to get it.
You hope he is nice. Well, I made a workbench.
Put it in the wrong location, though.
Could we get like a second ring of grass and then also surrounding this outside area?
Why do you want a second ring of grass?
First of all, safety. Second of all, so we have a yard.
Oh. What? I'm very confused.
Having a front yard in our backyard. No?
No.
Oh, okay. I see.
That's what I thought.
I apologize.
I'll hold it against you, it's fine.
You what?
I don't know. What? What'd you say, Maddie?
Is Maddie okay? Oh. Wait.
It still tells me it's on B right back.
Ah!
It's telling me it's on B right back. That's no good.
Uh-oh.
Please say the actual stream has it on correctly.
Should I go check for you?
I'm trying to pull it up on my phone real fast.
Maddie, what are you up to? Oh, it just shows your stream as normal.
Oh.
Like
Okay.
you're currently
That's
on
weird.
the character selector and everything.
That's weird.
Pretty much.
It is okay, Maddie. We will wait for you.
Yeah. We are patient people. There you go.
Well,
I stole that cop.
I did build 2 chests in the middle of the area.
Those are not chests, though.
They're the closest we have at the moment, until we unlock actual chests.
Yeah.
this area looks bigger than our other one too, which is nice.
Yeah, and I want to make a second ring.
I think this is fine.
No, I don't. I think it's fine. I'm sorry. I'm not being mean, Awa. I promise.
I don't know if I believe you now.
Oh.
My feelings are hurt.
Why are we all being so mean to each other right now?
Why? Cats and dogs living together. Mass hysteria.
Pretty much, yeah. It is mass hysteria. This game is in general.
I forgot there's science down here.
Oh. I am Maddie, you just almost hit me with grass.
What happened?
Maddie yeeted the grass over the fence and almost hit me with it. It's like throwing actual wooden planks at someone.
It's hilarious.
I love chunking grass planks at people. It's great.
I fear, though. I fear.
Only be afraid of the bird that just flew overhead and blocked out the sun for a second.
Okay, so
I built a storage thing for weed stems over here.
Ooh.
I'd
where?
say let's not build a second ring. Honestly, a second ring isn't really going to do much.
Can we at least get like something like this?
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. It'll make it harder for us. Like, we're not going to be able to move around as easy, but these will just get in the way, but we can.
I mean, that will also get in the way of any enemies trying to kill us.
Potentially.
And then we could just, like, make this a little bit higher and add a roof. That would be fun.
We don't have roofs unlocked.
Yet.
Oh shit, I need water.
Hydrate or die straight.
I refuse.
Hi, Jardagger.
At least
How are you
it's
doing?
clean.
I refuse.
Why are you refusing me? Oh,
Just chunking.
I
glass
can't.
Chunks in there.
Sold something and make the
Just
walls
getting it
higher?
closer while I'm also building extra what's it
This
called?
game is confusing.
Is
There
it?
we go. Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I accidentally made one wall taller than the others. I don't know if I did that or someone else did that, but it looks weird.
It was probably you. I wouldn't do something like that.
Have you guys played this game much before? Also, question to chat.
Oh my god.
Awa, have you played this game much outside of what we did together?
I mean, once or twice, back when it was still in beta, I guess.
Are you talking on Discord? Yes.
Me?
Oh, someone in chat is asking. We are
Yes.
talking in Discord, right? Because we have been trying to manage this shit forever. It was quite annoying to...
Why did I just get so many plant fibers all at once?
How is your Wi-Fi?
Click, 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 click.
And then...
Do we have the ability to make a shovel yet? Ooh, we do.
Are you kidding me? Discord's
But we don't have the
fucking
acorn shells because you don't want to go
audio
to the
broke
tree.
again. So I actually didn't hear anything from you.
What time?
Now I can hear you again. I don't know why I'm having so many audio issues.
Ella, you want to go to the tree?
No.
Oh.
Hey,
You
Maddie,
find acorns anyway.
Maddie, do you want to go to the tree with me?
Maybe in a minute or so. Okay, I need to hit this. Really?
Are you throwing things? Why are you attacking me?
You're being mean to me!
I'm not being mean. I locked myself out.
Why is this not?
There, food. I gave you food. Don't kill me.
Why is this water droplet still suspended in the air? I need water.
Oh.
I can't get this water.
Oh yeah, I hate it when that happens.
Oh, is it fake water?
Yeah, it's fake water. It happens where it just kind of sticks in the air sometimes.
Yeah. This game is really buggy, but I thought this game is fully outright.
It is.
Run.
I did. Ow!
I need some
I
assistance.
gotta water or die.
Attacked our walls and damaged them.
Okay.
Are you gonna pick me up, or you're just gonna? You're still attacking the wall.
Willow! Willow!
Because I thought it was funny.
Apparently.
Well,
Well.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's not a bad thing. I just saw a bunch of trees rustling and it was a ladybug.
What if we tried?
Oh!
What?
Attack it, Maddie. Attack it.
No, I wouldn't do that.
No, not yet. Where is water? There's water. Way out over here. Hopefully, there's no spiders.
Maddie.
Fine.
Maddie. You know, like, in the middle of the day, usually the grass is already dry. That's the same with this game. The dew doesn't stay on here for long after the morning.
Sometimes.
Usually.
Sometimes.
Or you can go to the juice packet like Awa just
Well,
did.
I found 2 things to do. Drink it.
I still need to research some.
I almost ran straight toward those spiders.
Oh,
There's a
God.
fucking orb weaver over there. For
I
anybody
am
who's not
getting
played this game,
destroyed by the
spiders
grass.
are the most common, terrifying enemy that you
Instead of
first
the
run
other way
into.
around.
And they suck. See one over there, which is
There
good.
you go.
I am searching for
Raw
acorns for the moment.
science!
Raw science.
I like it when it does that.
Seems like something's digging around underneath us.
Ooh. Awa, do you have a shovel yet?
Hey, Amelia, you said you're getting destroyed by the grass?
Don't!
Ow!
I can destroy you with something
No,
other
I
than
do.
grass. Ow! Ow.
Okay, so
That
goes
ladybug
there.
seems so much
Swap
less graceful up close.
shovel.
Why
in
are you
here.
trying to kill me?
Why are you trying to kill me?
Cause you like got me most of the way dead, like right away. So that's why it was defense. It was defense, I swear.
You're both
Are we going to
unnecessarily violent, and I love it.
Are we going to call a truce?
I guess.
Probably.
Let's not kill each other. Probably. Hopefully. Maybe.
Probably.
For the reasons that it wouldn't really help us out any by us killing each other, I won't kill you.
Let's do it just because it's positively influencing our gameplay.
I think this is making us pro gamers, guys.
Killing each other. It's just
It's the
practice
violence.
for the real world. So, did we want to go to the tree?
No, I don't think we do.
Oh, you're
I
already
think
at the
it's like a
fucking
little bit
tree.
I don't know what
Shut
you're
up.
talking about.
Oh, I'm coming over and stabbing you in the throat.
That seems unnecessarily violent. And in-game. Just so Twitch knows, in-game.
Oh yeah, in-game.
I was a fool who had ever doubted myself. A fool like Klein, like Kaminsky, like Schmidt.
Schmeck. Who's
Schmechter.
Sure.
Who's Schmecker?
Schmechter.
Sounds dirty. My Schmecker has been shrinking. I regret having said this out loud.
You're what?
Yikes.
Don't worry about it.
You're what?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it.
Don't worry about it.
Did I worry about it?
Don't worry about it.
I am coming over.
You can always come up to the light with me. Raw
Raw
science.
Science, as I always say.
You're 9? What do you mean?
Combo breaker. I fucked up and dropped let go of the push block in the middle of that, so it really ruined it.
Oh god.
Don't do that.
That is not allowed! That is not allowed. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we don't allow that kind of talk here. I think.
There.
Alright.
God.
It's getting dark.
Everything's stuck. Oh, that's... there. Someone said my 9. I was like, what about your 9? And then I was like, wait.
Are they about to pull out a 9 and cap someone?
Oh, a what? Oh, a knife.
A 9.
What is that?
Like a 9mm?
I don't
It's a
know
gun.
what that...
It's a gun.
Oh! A gun! Don't pull out a gun.
That'd be dope if we had a gun in this game.
What? Isn't a bow like a gun?
A bow is not like a gun, except for the fact that it is a ranged weapon.
Those look like idealized geometric shapes in that pink thing.
The shapes and colors.
I have isolated the source of the
I hear
particle
science.
irregularities.
Oh, yeah.
They appear to be a byproduct of the shrinking process.
I am
If
science
I adjust the
currently.
machine to account for their existence, it should be the key to the
Oh wait, we haven't showed Maddie
Oh,
this episode.
Jesus Christ.
Is it the
Why am I
Please bring up
lagging?
the readings for the
Is it the little lab
SMPI
under the tree?
Oh, this game has an actual story? Cool. Yeah, this...
Is going to get tiresome.
I think I said it officially
And
came
while
out
you're
a
at
little
it,
bit
rename
ago.
all references to the irregular
Oh my God,
covalent
this is awful.
SMPI 42Z particle 2
Go back down to
raw
medium.
science.
Raw science.
Order received. Raw science identified. Does it require cooking, flipping, or grilling?
No.
Oh,
Grilling?
Categorization.
Oh, you should probably bring Maddie to the lab.
According to health code standards governing
Maddie
the
has been to the
handling
lab.
of raw food items.
The tree lab?
Yeah, Maddie went to the lab when she played with us yesterday.
Oh, so can I help a Burgle?
What? With Burgle?
Burgle is lying on the ground. Can I help him up?
Yeah, do whatever you want. Go ahead and unlock all that stuff for us.
I'll grab Burgle. There you go, buddy. Fox, do you perchance have the Xbox Game Pass because you can play this game on there for free?
I mean, it's
Hello,
not free because
Burgle.
you're still paying for Game
I
Pass.
mean, it's €1 for the first month.
I think that's a lie.
For me, it's €1 every month because I have an Xbox and I pay for Xbox Live.
That's fair.
Damn. Thank you so much, Day Digger, for following me and becoming a part of the mind. Explain.
What am I explaining?
No, Burgle is explaining.
And I missed.
Can you guys see it
Science.
appearing on screen? You do have the Game Pass. First of all, Fox, are you free right now to play this game? Also, would we like to add another person to the group?
Oh. I think maybe just stick with the 3 of us for the time being.
Oh, okay. Fox, maybe we should play this game together sometime.
Alright. What the hell? What is this? The fuck?
Good luck with work. Some people still have to work.
Oh,
Meanwhile, I
science.
am done with working already.
Same. Alright, heading back to base. Hi, Bloopster! Hello! I like this game too. Have you played this, Bloopster?
I'm currently working on getting some more
Let's go!
grass for us.
Yay. I am playing
Like I
with
have
Maddie
one
and
full
Amelia.
pallet and I'm starting on the second and we have 4 pallets to fill.
I have been playing this game
Have
like
been
offline
shrunk.
with Amelia for a little bit, so we're not like brand new to it, but we haven't made it very far in the other games. So
Are we traumatized, guys?
we are very traumatized by the spiders in this game.
Oh, I mean, Burgle says spiders shrinking, but yeah, yeah, the spiders are really scary. Fox, do you have any kind of
Alright.
fear for any type of bug? Because this game will fuck you up. Let me tell you.
Alright, that was smart.
Who
That
is
was a lot of
Dr.
stuff.
Wendell Tully? That doesn't tell me
Inventory.
much.
Good thing I'm hungry.
That means, Bloopster, that you get to play with me at some point,
I still
right?
love that Burgle probably stood for like something with burger flipping or anything.
I usually have to be at work at 10
He has a
p.m.
spatula and
so I
he
usually
has
leave at
short
about
order cooking,
9:45
which
or
means
so.
fast food. But I don't think they have that tiny of.
Won't be able to play right now
hamburgers.
just because we're all playing together, but
Do
definitely
they?
we should sometime soon. Oh, I can build storage chests now for those baskets. And I'm stuck. 5.
Just give me a second to let my eyes adjust to that.
Spacer platform.
Oh, have you been going to my job way too early? That's funny.
Can we fix the spacer? That is a great idea. Where have I heard that from? I've probably heard it from somewhere.
It is almost time to sleep.
Amelia, come home so you can sleep.
But I'm talking to Burgle.
Going around 8:39.
Do they
gotta
have?
go
Do we have
little.
wasps in this game? By the way.
Ooh, I know we have bees. I don't know if we have wasps or not. It's a good question, though. So, water container will go right.
The crazy thing is we have so much grass right now, yet it won't last us long.
The grass actually lasts us a good bit because once we start getting stronger materials, we don't need as much of it. Like honestly, once we finish these walls that we have blueprinted, we could fill up these platforms and then probably not gather anymore, and be fine for the time being.
Nice. Yeah, let me grab any of these fell around inside, and then we should be good with that for
But
now.
I don't think we have wasps in this game actually. Not as far as we have seen.
Yeah, I don't think there are any wasps. There's lightning bugs, there's mosquitoes, there's stink bugs, there's larvae,
Larva.
among a few others.
We have gnats.
It is sleepy time.
Arachnid webbing.
Low energy.
Yep. Just waiting
Scat.
on...
It's called a scabby, not a
Amelia.
scab. Apparently.
Amelia's asleep. I'm almost out of energy.
I am talking to Burgle. I'm sorry.
You'll still be there in the morning!
Ah!
And the morning's like 5 seconds away! Especially if you can build a lean-to over there.
Do I have the necessary items for
Alright.
a lean-to? That
Spinning
should
wheel
in
would be
here.
nice. Smoothie station's very
No, I
nice,
don't.
actually.
What was the way out again? Way out, way
Does
out,
food
way
burn?
out, way
Not that I'm aware of. But
Okay. I picked it up just in case, but there were some like little things on there. They probably have been there for a while, unless you did that.
oh, weevil meat for that. Can I make a...
Let's see. So I am on my way back.
Oh, yes. Okay. Other than diamond.
So the spiders should be
Oops.
in the tree,
I need more
which
grubs.
I'm not getting near anytime soon.
I was just over by it.
I mean, I'm also at the tree, but I'm not going to the spiders.
Or clover leaves for that.
Because I hate that. They sound like lions or something. I like the art style of this game. It's very cool.
It is a very interesting art
Also,
style.
they thought of literally everything because at first I thought that I could just like phase through the grass because you usually just do that in games. Same with things like tiny little gaps. Because normally with tiny little gaps in games, usually you just don't like immediately phase through them.
Sometimes
Except
you
in
do.
this game, you are tiny. So the gaps that are usually tiny are quite big and will trip you up. There you go.
Amelia, let me know if you
Get
like the
spotted.
amount of grass planks we have.
Got a nice amount.
I've built a few things.
Ooh, water
I am
catcher.
Yes.
sleepy.
All right, sleep time.
No joke.
Nap time, nap time.
Nap time. Here's the mail, it never fails. It makes me wanna wag my tail.
What?
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 I'm confused.
Just close your eyes.
I was singing Blue's Clues.
I'd eat this normally.
Blue's Clues.
Blue's Clues.
What
All right.
is that?
So water, huh?
What is a Blue's Clues?
Oh, it was a kids show when I was younger.
Oh,
Where did this water droplet
I didn't
go?
exist when you were young.
I mean, this is
fair.
probably what bottled water is.
Okay, so we'll move that here. I don't know why that decided to.
Nice nap
suddenly
time. See you
spawn
later.
there.
You're
Gotta
going?
find- Gotta find.
You just got a
Water.
letter. You just got a letter. You just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Oh, I'm still holding a torch.
You
My
know,
bad.
you could also throw something like your spear or anything like that to get water droplets to fall down.
Oh yeah, you can like, if you have a spear or just anything, you can throw at the water. You're right. Good looking out. Good looking out.
Usually I put an arrow in it, but it's nap time. Well then go sleep. Have a good nap.
Not pulling from the chest.
I usually just take an axe and hit it.
Oh, is it not pulling
Oh,
from
hit
those, but
the-
it's pulling from...
I mean, yeah, you could do
Interesting
that.
if that's the case.
Owa! Where
Yes.
are you?
I am here.
Wanna go back to the tree? Because apparently we're still missing stuff.
In a little bit. I'm doing some stuff.
I do the granddad nap because I'm old.
What?
Oh, whitish fox is old apparently.
Why are they old?
Because they're of old age.
I doubt they're that old.
I mean, he looks pretty young in my opinion, but... I am not going to make any assumptions about anyone's age. Because it's better to not do that. I'm 40, is that old? I don't think that's old.
I'm 33. Is that old?
No.
Exactly.
I mean, I'm 19.
And I'm 20.
Bunch of young people. A bunch of young whippersnappers.
I am baby, okay? Like I said, I'm the excited child from
All right.
in the friend group.
If everyone wants a present, come to me.
Present?
Present.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Ah! I've come here for present.
All right, Amelia.
Don't let it be hit in the face.
You're first.
Yo.
Maddie, this one's yours.
Ugh, 19.
Better
You
safe than
make me
sorry.
sick with all your youth and stuff.
All of the
safe.
youth, keeping it hoarded away for yourself instead of
Armor up.
sharing it with the populace.
Yeah. I
sense.
will always keep my inner child with me. Even when I'm 40. Just like Whitish Fox is now. I'm gonna be like him when I grow up.
Which is really...
Older, cool, and still into video games.
Oh no. I made the major threat one, didn't I? Does this work?
There you go.
Yes.
I'm still going to be playing video games when I'm 90.
What's the major threat one I just saw?
The Whitish Fox says, I
There's
remember
still
when
a
I was
lot
a
of,
young girl.
There's still a lot of blanks over here, like little grass
Huh.
There we go.
blanks. Okay, not so much anymore. There's like one.
That doesn't work.
I am not wrong! You can't tell me otherwise. It's an opinion and it's mine.
You're wrong. That's right, I went there. What now? That's what I thought.
I'm gonna cry to my online friends about it.
Oh,
Maddie! He's
be
being
worried.
mean!
I love how ridiculous we are.
I am the only one that's ridiculous. What do you mean? So, let's go to the tree.
I need to do one more thing.
I have practically filled all of these things with planks.
Maddie, would you like to come to the tree with us?
Yes.
Fox,
Okay.
I think you're cool.
Everybody-
Ooh, so that's what ground it was. Yes.
Oh no!
What?
Did you just get hit by something?
I mean, my health hasn't dropped.
Okay, well, I may or may not, like, I thought I was glitched out and still had, glass planks with me because it told me to press R to huck, but instead I just fucking hucked my, axe at you. And I saw it bounce right past you.
Hilarious.
Guys,
It barely missed you.
guys, help me. I'm
What?
stuck again.
Maybe you should just not go in there.
Food arrived. Yo.
I just accidentally ate some mushrooms. I wonder how that's gonna end up being.
It's usually fine.
I don't know how good. Oh, almost. Almost. Wait. Let me
All right.
take off my armor.
Before we go to the tree, everybody make sure you have an axe, a hammer, a shovel, and a spear.
You're not. Stepstream, I'm stuck. You're not hitting me. Oh, there you go. Thank you.
I've never heard someone complain that they're not being hit before.
I mean, I can't complain because it's either die or be stuck forever.
That's fair.
Murder!
So,
Yes.
I got us to a point where we have
Hippo,
a
are you-
bunch of, what's it called?
Are you scared of
A bunch
spiders
of-
or anything?
Like, planks. So we should be good with that for a little bit.
I thought I got an acorn top, didn't I?
Also, thank you again for the game. I will be playing it soon. Maddie.
Oh, I need one for both.
Yes.
I think we have enough planks for now.
That's what I was saying, for now.
I'm
Because
gonna
just
use that
imagine, we
clay.
start building up for their world, we're gonna need those.
I am
Yes.
going to turn down their audio just a little bit because I feel like they might be a little bit too loud, at least compared to my audio.
And it'll be nice to just...
I was
Matt, you'll have
already
to
on
let me
his
know,
way
how
to
is my
the-
audio
An
in
ad saying
comparison?
your flight path is not cleared.
I love that.
Kill the gnat. Oh, there it goes.
On the bright side, we can now analyze the cat.
Eat.
Okay, apparently you can throw
That's good
spears
to
too.
hear.
Yeah, you can throw just about anything. Actually, throwing the spear does so much damage.
Yeah. Like insta kills.
Oh, you can come into here?
Into where? Oh yeah.
Am I gonna get electrocuted?
No,
No.
you're fine. It is.
You're fine.
Sometimes a spider will wander into this area at night. That is a great place to hide from it.
Yeah. It's
You have
like
been
a
warned.
it's like a maze. But yeah, the spiders are kind of scary. And strong as shit.
All right.
And they will try to come to your house.
Again, everybody, make sure you have those items, and then make sure you clear out your inventory as much as you can. There are 2 chests.
Wait, could you
Inside the base?
remind me what the items were?
Spear, hammer, axe, and shovel.
Spear, hammer, axe, shovel. I haven't a shovel.
Should probably get one.
But I don't have
I haven't a
acorn.
shovel either
Well,
yet.
now I do have the acorn shell.
I don't know.
There.
For water.
I mean, I don't
need-
enjoy bugs IRL either. But at least in this game, I can brandish a knife at them.
Maybe. Let's see. Where is...
Maybe.
Maybe. I need water.
Did I just take all of that again?
You probably did.
Like, I don't understand. It was not liking me. Would I need to do an acorn shovel?
Do you like killing bugs? though?
I think that's the only kind of shovel, so yeah.
Have any acorn shells?
Nope. Got the tuft. Oh.
Are there
And
any
drop the
ropes
rest
over
you
here?
said, right?
Yeah, like, just drop everything you think you're not going to need so we have plenty of inventory space.
I do need the sprouts.
Is there an acorn nearby so I can try to get an acorn shovel?
They're
at
up by the tree.
Near the tree, yeah.
What else do I need for it? And I'll just take...
Alright, so
You know what? Actually, I think I'll just collect the supplies I need for it going there. That way we can just keep some of that here. So let's
As many
see. I
ropes
need
as I can get.
sprig, crude rope. I'm gonna take 1 rope. That's a pain to have to go through and do.
I have the spinning wheel currently making rope. It makes it very slow, but it does auto-craft it.
plus it costs less stuff.
Does it?
Yeah, it costs only 1 instead of 3.
Interesting. Ooh, is that the spider? Hey, look, I see the orb weaver.
Oh, that's great. Don't kill them before we have it raid our camp.
Right? Here's the
I
ant
do
hill.
not want a repeat. And I think I'm about ready. Yeah. Get the food,
Do, 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 do.
hammer, torch, shovel.
I've been working
I'm
on this
coming over!
acorn
Oh, wait.
all
Never mind, I'm not
the
coming
live
over.
long day.
There we go. Oh. There we go. Ah! It's dropping.
I feel that about gnats most of the time. I feel like they're honing in on me specifically.
They're annoying, but you can't get them.
Throw something at them.
So, apparently my dad just came home from Spain.
What do you go to
There you
Spain
go.
for?
Just relaxing with his buddies. As one does.
As one does.
Except this time it's over in Spain instead of at home.
As one does.
As one does. Casually going to Spain.
I do that on occasion. I just get up and I
I
go
can
to
tell
Spain.
how that's like something that like is very common over there, but then like for us, it's just like that is like
It's totally not common. My dad just has very wild friends, I guess.
But like, what I'm just trying to say is like, it's not as far of a distance, so it's
Yeah.
not as like bad for us. That would be like we'd have to spend like a week away.
Yep.
See you later, Kippo. I mean, he went there with a plane. He doesn't go there often, though.
Did he go there with a train?
No, plane.
What about an automobile?
Those aphids look like they have things to do and
Plane.
people to see.
Oh, okay.
I'm coming to you, Lola.
Be very careful. I am deep in.
What are you doing?
Remember, the best way when you're by the tree to travel is on top of the roots.
Yeah.
And whatever you do, do not go underneath the tree itself.
So you mean this spot that I'm standing over that has a pretty far drop that also looks like I would be landing right next to a hole where I remember seeing that big ass spider inside the tree? Like, don't land there?
Yeah, Maddie.
Yeah, basically.
Hello. Can't get on the tree. Come on, let me on.
I'm
Let
on
me
a shield,
on.
so I do not want to take on that tiny spider that's over here, or the big
Spider's
one.
going to come and kill me.
I'm looking for
Oh.
flower petals, but it doesn't look like any have fallen yet. Yeah,
Hello,
it doesn't look like the flower petals have fallen yet, which is weird.
Can't
Oh,
you just
I
go
wasn't
up and-
pushing push to talk. Fuck. I was just saying, Amelia, you should like jump on that leaf that I was on, which you probably have by now. But I'm on the
Look,
clover.
Maddie, you can walk
I
over
have
here.
no idea what's down here. Well, I have some idea. I've been in the water before, to be fair.
So
I
we
forgot
come
how
around
much we've actually
here
explored of this game
for
already.
the people who don't love
And we
spiders,
still haven't
don't
gotten
look.
very far.
There they are.
Yes, if you're not a big fan of spiders, this is not the game that you necessarily want to watch all the time. I am terrified of spiders. This is a game that I have actively yelled in terror during.
I know because I have been there listening to him yell in terror.
Don't tell everyone that.
Only the select
Why?
few are about
Just to scare you?
alive people.
So violent.
So,
I'm trying to grab some stuff for arrows and shit.
What do you need help with?
Honestly, at the moment, not really much. This is what you use to get arrows, or to make arrows with. These, thistle needles. Where'd you go, Maddie?
I climbed up.
oh, science.
Yeah, those thistle needles are what you use to make arrows with, so.
And let's get this as well. What's this?
Do not head toward the rose bushes. We
I
don't
am,
we don't have shields
I'm
yet.
getting my, fingerprints stolen.
Oh, that's exciting. Can I make one?
Virgo, where the fuck are you?
Well, I need weevils. We need to retrieve a super chip. Oh, don't forget to pick up some jobs from the ASL terminal.
Let me analyze this thing.
Oh,
first.
we get to take Maddie to the hedge.
Oh no! Oh yes, actually. Maddie, how do you feel about spiders? A lot of them.
Yay.
How do you feel about shrubbery?
What do you mean shrubbery?
Shrubbery.
Shrubbery.
Like shrubs?
Yes.
Yes.
Bring
Yeah,
us
no
a
doubt.
shrubbery.
Hey, I have something for you.
Hold up. I have to get out of the water.
This morning, I installed the borrowed
Oh, there's
lab
a-
modules.
there's
One of
a-
my forgotten
oh, God.
inventions from the early
Oh
days.
god.
I had such
What's up?
great
There's
notions
a
back
what's
then.
it called again?
The Kinder Science
A
Mini
Mega
Quick
Milk
Little
Mauler.
Chemist Lab educational toy for children.
I mean, you didn't
Molar?
have to give me these. You're gonna need them
But
too.
no, Wendell, we can't
Mega
possibly
Milk
put
Molar.
hydrochloric acid into the hands of children. The lawyers will
You know
never
those,
agree.
right?
Damn, that's all.
It's a good thing
It's
I
only
never told them
67.
about the Bunsen burners. Odd,
Where
Harmony has
did-
been using
Either way, though,
electronic
that's
pieces in this way.
all that I got from that one plant.
I digress.
Okie dokie.
The lab network is now up and running in the backyard. I'm planning to dedicate each one of them to a different function. Main power will run through here. The Oak
Checking
Lab
over
is the
here.
center of operations for the backyard. The second lab is nestled into the hedge.
Nothing.
Such wonderful views
Ow.
from up there.
What?
I've got
Side
something
note,
very
I'm worried
concerning
that
to show
ominous
you. You
shoddy
need to come over to
manufacturing of
the
lab
tree
pieces will
thingy.
cause them to fall
Why
apart
are
over
you
time.
showing me things?
But they will do for now.
I need to show you this because it's pretty important.
What is it?
You gotta go to the tree for that and come see.
What if a spider comes by?
I just went in there. There's no spider.
But what if?
Then you just got really unlucky.
And a spider
I mean,
can come over there, by the way.
I got a spawn point here. I can make one at least.
Station. Cooking.
Wait, what?
Story bases.
Hello there! Acting
Hello,
Science
Burgle.
Manager Burgle at your
Wait, you
service.
found Burgle?
How can I help you today?
I have some questions for you.
Ow.
Yes.
Hold on, let me first craft.
A question about me? I'm flattered.
Oh, it's invalid surface here.
Consuming
Well,
raw or undercooked meats
look
may
this.
increase your risk of foodborne illness, especially if
Oh.
you have certain medical
Was this always broken?
conditions.
I don't know. But,
Oh shit.
this is,
There's
Not-
science
not-
down there.
yeah, I know, but I don't know a way down nor up.
My mom always says I light up her room.
I don't. I feel like going down here would be a bad idea, and I have a feeling I know where this comes out at. Oh, this is water.
Get your science here.
Oh,
Wait,
this
where's water?
is directly below you.
Oh,
I
well,
can't
I need to...
see anything. It is dark as shit in this hole. Don't come down here. Interesting. Oh, please tell me I'm not in the anthill. Oh no.
Gross.
What do we have lurking around out here?
I'm afraid this is the
This
anthill.
big ant.
This
In
is
my
the
adventurer's
anthill.
manual, bigger creatures have
We
inbuilt
don't
we
want
in
to be in here.
trouble?
and
Yeah,
it
we don't
does.
want to be down here.
I'm going to
How
assume
do we
that
get
meant
up?
big ant in
I don't know.
Paris.
Maddie, we're in trouble.
Are you figuring it away?
No. We can't get
Are you able
out.
to get over here at all?
No. Unless maybe over here. Nope.
Oh no.
That might get you, otherwise I'll go get some grass.
Maybe.
Badly.
Oh wait,
Um,
hey Oa, keep going that way. Just a little bit. I think you'll come around and like meet.
Nope, this goes straight into the anthill.
Are you able to get to that marker at all?
Like, this goes straight inside the anthill. I'm currently... I currently have an ant trying to attack me.
Okay. Just hold tight, okay? I will save
Back,
you
Owa.
back if you go back to where Amelia is.
So, how's the wife and kids?
I am stuck.
Real nerd stuff.
I am stuck.
Stuck as in... Stuck as in... Oh, I can get out! Ella, you can jump here.
I don't need to.
Huh. How are you back there?
I have secrets. Hey, Maddie.
Hello.
How's it going?
Going
I
good.
have something that's going to try to chase us. Anyway, I have a
Nice.
couple of brittle quartzite now.
Is the
But that's weird that we
This looks like
didn't
nerd paradise.
know this yet. You called.
raw science.
Anyway,
I have analyzed everything I am capable of analyzing.
me too. Apparently I can't analyze the brittle quartzite.
I've had worse.
Maybe
I
it would
guess.
be smart to get out of here before the spiders come out.
Probably. The spider does wander over here.
Yeah, and it's also getting night.
Maddie, this way.
I can see them sitting. Whee!
Yeah, those wolf spiders in there suck.
I mean, the first one was pretty okay.
That second one was
Second
annoying.
one was hell. My heart beating too fast. I
Basically.
don't want to redo that.
I just got knocked
You got knocked down.
because Amelia's character stopped walking, and then I just fell because I walked against them.
Are you... Where are you? You're
It's
under
okay,
the ground.
she's with me.
Oh, it was terrifying because I landed right next to a spider, but I just ran away from
The
it.
menace boxed me out in the paint.
Weird.
Ella, can you go activate that one checkpoint?
What checkpoint?
The one near the wooden stumps thingies?
I don't know what checkpoint you're talking about.
Like the research thingies.
Oh,
How many aphids is that?
I can do it tomorrow. It's fine. I'm headed home.
Fair enough. This is scary. This is very scary.
Super
I don't
nice.
like this part of the game.
I didn't get any more grubs.
These are the parts of
Go
the
back.
game that the spiders are going to come out and murder me.
Alright, do I have anything to...
I don't like that they
It
can
doesn't
do
matter.
that. I would very much rather like to kill them.
What?
Can we build higher walls?
Higher walls won't matter. They're still going to be knocked down
Can we
if
at
the spider
least
shows
build a
up.
tower again?
Pete's ready for some tiny
Eventually.
waste.
Let's see, what can we make and what can't we make when it comes to building towers? We do have weed stone, right? Yeah, we do. That's a lot of acorn shells.
I'm bushed. Should we call it a day?
I am ready
It's
for the
about
nightly slumber.
Let
Great
me
oak beacon.
trash
Sleeping time.
this. Put that one.
Complete trail marker.
Yes, let's sleep. It's still a little dark.
That's alright.
No, my roast spoiled.
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder.
Spoiled food.
What?
Yeet.
Close your eyes and imagine it's a quarter pounder.
Fruit pounder. Fruit pounder. A quarter pounder.
I do have water, but I don't want to use my water.
Let's see.
And they don't need to know about the fact that I have
Ooh,
a
that's right.
canteen, right? Of course
There you go.
not.
That's not so bad.
There's no reason to tell them.
So what's up next? Hedge lab. Oh, Maddie! You want to go find out what the
We need
hedge
a
lab
lot of
is?
supplies before we can do that. We don't have bows and arrows. We don't have
Oh, that's
any better
true.
armor.
We need
Well,
the
I'm a picky eater,
flasks
but
as
still.
well.
Yeah, that's probably a better idea.
We also need food and water.
I got enough food, but not enough water.
Oh, that's one. Two of them.
Why do you stick that nose, Weevil?
Oh yeah, we have to kill weevils.
Look,
Come
Mr.
back here! There you go. When you get the water bubbles down and they roll away from you,
What?
Like when you shoot down the water bubbles and they like roll away.
Water bubbles?
Water
What are
droplets.
they called? The
Water
dewdrop.
droplets.
Yeah. I don't know my words. Let me live. I am not American.
I never said you were. Or did I?
For shame. There you go. We can make floors.
Don't really need to at the moment.
I mean, yeah, we do. Over our heads.
I thought I picked up plant fiber. Ember! Hi! Hello!
I'd say let's make
Welcome,
the
friendo. How are you
walls
today?
like one more tall before we do. That way we have like one
Hope
floor
you're doing
that's, like,
glorious.
we have a lot of space.
Ooh, I don't have any space left.
Let's see. Let's craft
You is okay?
walls.
How is the other one?
There we go. I don't know why, but this one's too high.
Fingers crossed this week is better than last. Yeah. I hope that
There.
it is better than last. Mr. Griff as well.
I made it so that
Good.
if we build anything on top, the walls are all
Grinder?
the same
build
height.
Same height. Yeah.
I don't know if I did or not, to be honest. I welcome you to my stream.
Really rotate well.
I'm gonna watch Wolfman
This
later
is
and then do my 1 month stream. Yay!
cycle this one.
Is it your 1 month anniversary? Why did
And then I
why
can-
did you get rid of that?
Because otherwise it can't properly build the walls.
Why do you keep breaking my stuff? I had everything perfect.
Apparently not.
You made 100 followers last night. Good job. Especially for only streaming for a month. That's really good. Like, that's insanely good. Like, I'm jealous good.
I'm going to make everything the same height. Up, please.
Light. Burn back the shadows and turn away the inky depths of the night.
Yeah.
Ah, I'm standing on something and that makes the camera all freaking out.
Over doors, staircases,
This
roof interior
one.
corners. Yeah,
And
that's what Griff said too. He said he's 2% jealous, 98% proud.
there you go.
That's fair. That is entirely fair. I feel that.
Also this one.
I don't know. I personally,
Don't be mad when half the base is gone.
it is kind of crazy that you've already managed that much.
And
Hot craft is available. I don't want to hot craft it. Nor do I want to craft and equip. I prefer to place it or something.
this one's too low.
Huh? Huh. Affiliate, 100 followers, met some amazing people along the way, and your affiliate after a month?
Let's see.
Like, it took me 3 months at the very least. That's a lot. Like, that's kind of ridiculous, and I love it.
And then
That's genuinely impressive. Affiliate took me the longest to get, simply because trying to get like that average, it just feels like it takes forever. You are adorable, so it's okay. Some raw weed in me.
planning is going a bit awry. Oh, wait. Why is it so hard to build walls in this game?
I wasn't having much trouble.
I mean, it's not that I'm having trouble.
I'd help, but you know, like, you destroyed my walls, and
No.
I'm a little insulted by it.
I mean, I'm not insulting you. I'm not trying to insult you.
We'll be
at
playing
least.
this later. This game's a lot of fun. This game is a ton of fun.
Looks like you
I
keep that
love
aphid as a pet.
the
It's
aesthetic so much.
I'd rather
It's
have a spider.
just
fucking
we need high
terrifying,
walls, and
though.
then we can get a
After.
roof over
So
our heads, so
scary.
we
Normal
can
size again.
feel at least a little bit more.
I'm a giant
safe.
5-year-old when it comes to spiders. I really am. Is this cooked? No. I need 2 more. That's right. I need 2 more wheels. I don't have enough inventory space though.
Can I stand on this, please? My game is freaking out.
Don't let it.
There we go.
It's so cute. I've only played a couple hours, so I'm gonna hop on it when I get off work. Yeah, it's Amelia and I have been playing off stream together, and it's
Ella.
been a ton of fun. Yes, Amelia.
I request your assistance. This is fucking up, and I don't
You
like
won't be
it.
streaming. That's fair. I hadn't streamed in a while, and I really wanted to, stream with both Maddie and Amelia. Just messing around with it.
I mean, that part of the wall is correct, but over here it's just tough.
What are you trying to do?
Meanwhile, I'm going to... We're trying to make all the walls the same height. Except over here, it's kind of hard to do that. Like, the planning is really weird.
Let's see. This wall.
Building those walls can sometimes be a pain in the ass and get seriously frustrating. I know that, right? I think it's Slayer, right?
Love streaming the group. It's
There we
nice,
go.
especially long distance
Welcome
relationships.
to
So
the
it's like
stream.
sometimes we can do stuff together. Yeah.
I am currently playing this game with friends and we're trying to figure out a way to set up base. Oh. Thank you, Maddie. Oh, we're out of grass.
Let's see what we can find.
So what would be our next thing to do? Go to the hedge lab?
We don't have the stuff for it.
What stuff do you propose we need for it?
Like we should. Well, we need to finish our base for one. Then I
Well,
would.
we're working on that right now.
We are.
Luckily. The grass is still kind of buggy.
There, I've mostly fixed it.
Yo, thank you.
And Polly in a long distance relationship, it's
There we go.
tough. 5 years, I just want my human.
Let's see.
I can only imagine.
Slayer, have you
I
completed
have
this
done
game?
a long distance relationship
There you go.
once. It wasn't much of a relationship, to be fair.
We've been having a little bit of struggle.
I'm not having any issue.
I mean, I'm having issues with the amount of spiders in this game.
Spiders don't bother me. Right?
Right.
Right.
It's still not... There's 2 that are not set up correctly.
It's not going to be perfect because of the way the ground
Yeah, they got one
lowers
more
down
last
over here.
2 and a few mixers, not much. Nice.
I need to find some wheels. 2 more wheels.
Did you play this game on your own? I mean, this game kind of feels
Wheel.
like Subnautica, and both games I do not like to play without at least
Love
someone
me.
chatting.
You know
to
what?
me.
Subnautica is my favorite survival game.
What?
Fucking love that game.
Coming through.
I have
I don't
learned
think I can do it again,
to
but so glad we
dread
took the
a
chance. We
game
fit so well and balanced each other. It's crazy.
by playing Subnautica.
That is nice, yeah.
I'm just being so tiny in this world with those large creatures, and underwater definitely doesn't help.
I feel like, Maddie, I feel like Amelia is just talking about herself and not actually in game. No?
I
Maddie?
mean, compared to you two, I'm tiny, I guess.
Maddie?
I play a
Why
few
can't-
hours
now you
now
can
and
hear me.
everyone's
I was
like
just
amazing
saying, sorry,
and
talking to my
fun
chat
to
for a
talk
second.
evening.
You're good.
Oh.
You
So
are
instead
golden.
of like playing at the same time, you guys switch it around? Oh, come on.
Let's see. What?
Oh, there's a water bubble that's stuck. I hate that. Come here,
Where I
you.
am. Yeah, there's
Oh.
the thing there.
Did you glitch in the Matrix?
The awesome view.
How long do I have to wait to get my spear back? Not that long, actually. Oh. Where is it gone? This game is... Ah.
Eh?
Yeah.
Eh?
Oh.
What?
You good?
No, I'm fine.
I mean, I'm currently playing with friends who live in America.
Thank you for the bits.
And I live in
boy,
Europe,
is
so
it
when
a
I get done
snake?
from work...
Love that game. Hate that game, but love that game.
Like, Maddie just woke up. Right, Maddie?
I'm a little bit earlier. Normally I wake up around 8, which is right when we started. Hope I need some water.
And Awa has night shift. Which is great, so then we can play this game.
Yes.
So now every time I get done from work, I'll always be like, "Hi, Awa. When you're done with that, let's go play this game, please."
You have messaged me every morning for the past 3 mornings, to be fair.
That definitely means something.
Dang it, fake water.
So the fake water isn't completely fake. You could technically, if you could get up there. No. Sometimes if you shoot it, the water will still. So the water is up there. It is technically up there. If you shoot it or throw something up there, the water will fall, but you'll still see water up there. So you will eventually get actual fake water, but you should be able to get something out of it, in theory.
Well,
it's weird. But it
oh
works.
my god, that's a big ass bird.
Actually, it's a normal sized bird. We're just really tiny.
Normal sized. We're just tiny.
Okay, he's gonna go see who else is live and spread the loves. All the loves,
I
hugs.
wish
appreciate
I
it,
lived
Ember.
around the corner.
Hope you have a wonderful day.
My American friends.
It was
But,
good to see you too. Well,
kinda not happening.
What?
I mean, oh, we're talking about friends and living close to each other, but well, that's not really a thing we do, right?
I mean, we are a bit of a distance away.
I mean, I've come over once, but that's about it. I want to do so again. And I want to meet you in real life.
I have a shield.
That's good. Now you will be able to protect us.
Nope.
No?
What?
Protect us.
Nope.
Hey Amelia, where are you gonna put stairs and stuff?
We'll
That's
figure
pretty
that
badly.
out later.
Not any-
Look, we've got an invisible roof. Quite see-through, but quite effective. Make me feel safer already.
You should make a staircase up to it. So we have like a second floor.
And there's no supporting thing, so it's not gonna be very strong.
Like over here. Like that.
What?
Going up here. Wait.
Flat?
Making stairs over here. And over here. Like this. Wait, then I can
Probably.
Amelia, you're grounded! I know. I know. Look, invisible stairs.
Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Where the
We
hell-
don't have any support, right? Like the supporting beams. No, Ben, don't grow me.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Yeah, totally.
So this is good for now.
I need to head in this direction. I'm gonna go wander into an area I really shouldn't go by myself.
We need to grab some stuff for going over to the
Accidentally
hedge,
some
right?
spoiled food.
Yeah, we need to make sure we have... All of us need armor, preferably the acorn... Well, actually, the acorn armor makes you more of a threat. So maybe not. Unless one of us
does?
wants to focus on being the tank,
Oh,
yeah.
major threat. It does. We could maybe fight the...
We could attempt to fight ladybugs,
Yeah.
There's
which has
3
its
of us.
own issues. We all need shields if we're gonna fight ladybugs, though.
Definitely shields.
Shields block all damage.
Which is amazing.
Yes. I came over
There
here.
you go.
Search for gnats.
I mean, I would say poor ladybugs, but it's them or us.
Do we have some grub hides?
I think I used most of them for like the armor and like some of the equipment and stuff.
Yeah.
So we need more for shields.
Yes. Best place to get
Definitely.
grubs typically is going to be up by the tree.
But if you have a
Sometimes-
shovel, you can dig them up.
Well, yeah, like sometimes you have to be careful
Actually, Maddie,
because
Let's
sometimes
go find some grubbies.
Shovel.
I have a shovel.
I was not push to talk. You have to be careful. Sometimes when you go to dig, it is not a grub that is going to pop up. It is a larva, and they attack on sight.
It's throwing hands on sight,
Basically,
and that's bad.
it is. It is quite bad.
There was one over here, I think.
Like you
There is.
weevils. I need to find some gnats, and I know there's gnats over this way somewhere. I know because
was
I've
over here, I think.
It's a larva.
Where are these dang weevils?
But I'm glad we all got friends to play this game with, because I would not play this on my own because I'm afraid.
I would.
Yeah, but you're just a masochist.
Yeah. So.
Let's see.
Also going to set
Oh,
a
where are
marker.
you?
Ants coming through.
Oh, there's a feather here.
Nice.
Whoa.
Off in the distance, do y'all see that green marker?
Yes.
That is another lean-to that I placed way the fuck over here. It's by the hedges.
Heck.
Ah, I see.
I am looking for gnats, and I remember that you can get a lot of gnats over here by the water, so it's what I'm kind of looking for.
But you can also
Trying to get some weevils. Amelia, are you able to get any of the grub hides?
I am trying, but the ones that I saw disappeared.
Okay.
What is it chirping every time?
Do we have any?
Sprays.
Or my bad. Do we have any shields so far?
I have one.
I mean, Ella has one.
Okay, so I only
Also,
need to
there's
get
the-
8 weevil meats.
There's a feather, like, leaning on our base.
Okay.
Interesting.
We need I think
Look at
it's
this.
Amelia. If
We
you
can
can
chop it
find
if we have a level 2.
4 grub hides, I'll get all the weevil meat.
Pebbles.
You're tasking me with the-
pebbles. Pebbles.
Okay.
I don't have a shovel or anything.
We could go
Grass
look
trunks.
together.
I'm needing to get several more weevils real quick.
Break.
Let's see. Can I... Wait.
I need 2 pebbles. That's it. Just some fucking pebbles. Get some goddamn
And
pebbles.
then I
Okay.
can
Close to that though.
do absolutely fucking nothing there.
Attack.
Cool. So... Going back on to the question of what you would do when you were, if you were actually this tiny in real life. Maddie, go.
As long as none of you pull a Master Roshi, I'm happy. And anybody who gets that reference, I love you.
Maddie! Can Maddie hear me?
Yes, I can. I thought I was. I guess I wasn't pushing the button, but I'd say I honestly don't know what I would do.
I've done that 2 or 3 times now where I forget to push the button.
That's why I just decided to not do push to talk.
Oh, well, this way you guys don't have to listen to me talk to my chat.
Yeah, kind of same here.
Ah! Ow. Am I annoying then?
You're fine.
Cool. Apparently I'm fine.
What do we have lurking around out here?
This out.
I hope everyone else is doing fine as well.
Larva.
You went to the hedge ascent? Well then mark the...
I'm not actually
mark
going
the
up
thingy
there yet.
there.
I'm just doing a few things.
And
I
mark
know
the
how to
thing
get over
there.
here. I know how to get over here safely, which is the only reason I came over here. I do, however,
Fair.
need to come back because it's going to be
Get as
nighttime soon.
much berries as you can get. It's important. Fuzz on the rock.
Oh, if you could try to also get some grub hides, we need a few. I have almost enough probably to make.
There aren't any grubs over here, or if there are, there's a possibility I might end up getting larvae instead.
Oh wait, I can research that. Let's see.
There are 2 or 3 grubs usually digging around by the juice box, like just past it. Like if you're headed toward the tree.
Looks like the head of a giant action figure from some cartoon.
Let's see.
That is yoked. Girl.
Could you give me a like acorn shell so I can get a shovel?
That's also up by the tree. I'm in the opposite direction.
Oh,
I'm
my bad. I
guessing
thought you were
there's
over
more
in
than
that
just a
direction.
head for that.
You're good. I'm headed back to base now.
Is it getting...
That ant almost just
Nope.
caused hell for me.
I'll look out for the one thing there, you know?
What?
The head.
I am aware. I
Good.
recall.
Good.
I've avoided everything. You
Good.
good?
Good. I am just fear.
I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Batman.
Holy
Right?
crap, it's so cool to meet Batman in the flesh.
Hey.
Well, actually, it's nice to talk to you, Batman.
I am the Batman. Yes. I am the Batman with a slight Sean Connery type of accent.
Oh, wait.
I am the last one.
You are the Dark Knight. I am getting clay chunks.
I've researched something
There's
else.
another aphid.
Aphids.
Aphid in the
Kill 'em.
morning, aphid in the evening. Aphid at supper time.
I don't even know what aphids are.
They're tiny bugs.
Like, I mean, in real life, do they exist?
Yes.
Huh.
That's right.
That's pretty
Bees.
cool, I guess.
We need
Do
fortified.
we have any water near here?
Stem floor.
Or I will
think we can handle
perish.
that. Curved pebblet
That's
path.
also fine.
We'll be fine.
Let's see. Oh, God. Oh, well, I'm stuck on the ground now.
Clover shin guards.
Let's go find a spider, eh?
Complete trail marker at Great Oak Beacon. Where is the Great Oak Beacon?
The what?
The Great Oak Beacon.
Is that a thing that exists on our map already?
Well, it says that's where we need to. That's like one of our like side quest things. It says complete trail marker at the Great Oak Beacon.
Interesting.
And I don't know what that.
I have no idea where that would be.
Let's
How did this
see.
ant get in our base?
They usually do. I'm quite low on water. Oh, there's water in here. No, never mind. There is not.
You got your grinder in your grinder. Or something.
Or something like that, yeah.
92 springs.
I need water. Also, there's a crow feather still. I wish I could.
Right?
Oh god. Oh god. I am shaking.
I am Groot.
Now look at this.
What?
Go outside.
Let's see. Alright. Let's see. I need to put these on.
Putting on some more armor.
Now we need to craft a gas mask.
Let's see if I can get the
Do we have
water.
that unlocked? I don't even know. We do have that unlocked.
Oh, crap.
We'd have to kill a stink
then.
bug for that, though.
Shake it out of there. Come back here! Water. Orb. Slurp.
Does anybody else have shields?
No.
No, but I have the raw meat for them. All I need is the grub hides. That is literally it.
Okay. If we sleep, they should probably respawn sometime soon. It's not quite time yet.
Let me get some weevil meat roasted.
What's this required?
We have one part of the stairs. Except we don't have the pillars. Although I don't remember how to get those anyway.
Can't actually...
Like what we need to discover to get that.
Can't actually place that. Interesting. Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na-na.
Also, I got us some clay.
Bum, 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 bum.
So it's nap time?
Not yet, no.
Let's wake up in the dark. No.
Okay. What haven't we
Hello, powerless
analyzed?
ant.
That's a great question.
There has to be stuff we haven't analyzed.
What have we analyzed?
Also, once
Everything
we
in a
sleep,
natural
I'll need
resources, I
somebody to
think.
show me where grub schools be, so that way I can get some.
Grubs
Yeah, I'll
are in
show-
the floor.
I'll show you.
Well, I know they're in the floor, but it's just where in the floor.
Do do
It's
do do do.
you can see it like running underground. With particles.
Ooh, Genie's got a gun.
Gun.
Anyone else tired? Just
Elmo's
me?
got a gun.
Hey.
Sleepy time. Sleepy time.
Is it sleepy time? It's still gonna be dark.
It's going to
It is.
be light
Might as
in
well,
like
though.
5 seconds later. So you might as well.
Might as well. Might as well get this
Get it.
going. You
Right.
know. You know.
I'm sorry. There we go.
Let's do this. I
And-
want to eat.
That tastes surprisingly not terrible.
Not bad.
Is it going to be misty again? Why is it so dark still? The light comes up at 4, right? Or was it 5?
5 o'clock.
I see. At least there's water.
How many grub hides do you need?
4.
I have 2 on me.
Yeah, I need 4 total. 2 will
Alright.
get us 1 shield.
Follow me, Maddie.
1 second. I'm about to have my food, and then after that, then I will
If you come to me,
need
there's
water.
we're going to the juice box, so
Okay, so
Juice.
what do you do?
hopefully it will have dropped something.
I've got enough
If I see any water beforehand, I'll get some. Oh, here's the water really close to me.
So what do we need from the
Hey,
juice
Fid.
box? Kill the Fid.
Feeling
Oh,
refreshed.
there.
Okay, I got some water.
The glove.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
All right, juice box.
What's
I
up with the
mean,
juice
this
box?
is probably what bottled water is.
I mean,
Probably.
it's fresh water.
I know,
It
just the way
should
they
be.
loved it.
I'll say, so grubs are these little, like you see these little things of dirt where it looks like there's something underneath the ground.
By the power of
Yes,
Helion,
I
champion
knew
of the
that
sun.
part. It was just like I didn't know where to find them.
So this is usually the best spot to get 3.
Found them.
Hey, Ladybug.
Hark, yonder lady of the clover forest.
Hear it. Where is it?
Yonder lady of the clover forest.
Are you talking to me?
Oh, I
Here, Maddie.
I meant the ladybug.
Right.
Maddie, take these.
Oh, the hides. What do I still need? For
I need
the...
one more.
How many does one need for a shield?
Give Maddie one more if you don't mind.
Oh, sure, but I still need the meat.
I have the meat.
Well, I still need. Oh, I'll go find some weevils.
I have enough stuff to make you a shield too, so we just gotta run back to the base.
Oh. Alright. I hate the ominous music.
Let's fucking do this, yo.
Where are you going? Oh, where are you going?
I'm fighting a ladybug.
On your own?
I mean, if y'all want to help, you can.
I mean, we still don't have a shield, so give us a second. I'll place the other right here.
Ow. That hurt a lot.
Wait, you dropped something? Maddie? Maddie, did you drop something?
I didn't.
Not yet.
Okay. Oh, I accidentally put the raw grub meat. We need good food, please!
Do you?
Yes, I do.
Alien.
Come on, lady bitch, let's do this.
What's up? Oh, what's up?
I dropped it.
Come on.
Oh, here.
Come on.
Thank you.
Come on.
And
We're
now
coming
go.
over.
Time to go Shiva.
Wait. Oh, I can't.
We got
Let's
you.
go
Ola.
save Owl.
They have very slow telegraphed attacks. Block every one of them because they hurt like hell.
They actually take like almost all of your health
Yep.
if you don't have any armor.
I just got hit. I'm almost dead.
That's no good. We're almost there.
Oh, and use your hammer to attack its feet. Use your hammer, aim at its feet. Trust me.
Taking a look around, new one found.
Oh, what?
What?
For me, it went through the grass. And then it teleported back.
Come on, lady bitch. Come on.
It's
I
bouncing
got-
for me. Oh. It keeps teleporting. Guys.
It's not teleporting.
Yes.
It's just it's charging.
I'm down.
Not good. Please help.
Nothing
I'll
it-
keep you busy.
I need you.
I'm getting a little reckless, unfortunately. It happens. I'll let them do that while I use this.
Hit me, you pussy.
So openly.
You're killing a ladybug. I know. That's the plan. Because it's evil.
It's done. Get it.
Oh, it's done. Hit it.
Attack its feet.
Ow.
We've almost killed it. We'll grab you in a sec.
Oh, come on.
You're gonna be fine.
Got it. That's one.
Pete is going to be fine.
There's water right here if anyone needs it.
A what?
There's water right here if anyone needs it.
Water.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Alright, I'm gonna go scan the ladybug parts.
How many ladybugs do we need to kill?
There's we need to kill plenty.
With 3 of us here, we're gonna have to kill like 15 of them.
At least.
Just give me a second to let my eyes adjust to that.
But ladybug armor
need,
is like one of the best armors we can build this early.
Yeah, but it's expensive. Fox, a couple of ladybugs need to die, but in return I don't die.
Exactly. Exactly.
The feather is still freaking out. Wait. I killed a weeble with grass.
That's all that was funny. Fucking bird, I swear.
Are you still afraid of the bird?
It keeps making like large whooshing noises, and I hate it.
What do the large whooshing noises remind you of for you to respond that way?
Something large with wings.
Can be anything.
So
Sometimes
don't stand on the feather. It's kind of scary too. Like it just starts glitching out and like.
Yeah, that's the thing it does. Sometimes I hear this noise that reminds me of that one creature that's all the way deep down in Subnautica. I don't know what its name is. Never gone there.
Eelgrass strand.
Like when it tries to talk to you.
Plus, we don't have any berry leather. So we need berries.
Owl would probably know. He loves the game, apparently. In Subnautica, when that one creature that's all the way deep down tries to talk to you.
Oh, you mean the Sea Emperor?
I think so.
Like the Leviathan Emperor?
The one that like contacts you through your brain.
Yeah. What about it?
Yeah, sometimes I think I hear those noises. Cthulhu? No, not. I don't think Cthulhu is in Subnautica.
Probably Cthulhu.
But nice try. Thank you. Fox.
It's always Cthulhu.
Oh, apparently.
Does anybody have any gnat fuzz?
Sorry?
Oh, you were saying Leviathan, and my brain just immediately. I'm pretty sure you know what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Final Fantasy.
I see.
The best fight in the game. Still
There was
not
a
as hard
fight
as
that
ever.
we've done a lot of times. It's called like the Leviathan
I my
fight.
headset, but apparently I didn't.
Well, the boss's name.
Have you
Leviathan.
guys been playing Final Fantasy a lot lately still?
No.
I have. Oh, I didn't have the subscription for a while.
Oh.
It happens.
It happens.
Where's that net
There's
at?
only so many games you can play at the same time.
Yep.
Here we go. Fox, what have you been playing recently? What has anyone been playing recently? Besides Grounded, of course.
Watch it. Speedy coming through.
Maddie, what have you been up to?
Mostly Satisfactory.
Uh-huh.
That's been the main game I've been playing a lot of lately.
Owl?
Mostly this with you. A little bit of Satisfactory.
Fair enough.
Oh, you stupid
Is
nut.
Satisfactory satisfactory?
Yes.
Very much so.
That's good to hear.
Has anybody made a bow yet?
No, not yet.
No, but there's a lot of math involved in Satisfactory.
I need more gnats.
Yeah. Yeah, we all need to... We need to go kill gnats by the pond.
Okay.
Or not the pond, but like the swampy area over near the hedges.
You've been playing Blue Fire a lot recently. Interesting. That's you know what?
Oh,
I recently
I have
got
enough.
that game.
I have enough. Sweet.
I got an email from
I don't have enough of that.
Steam in German
Hydrate. Thank you, Bloopster.
saying, "Hey, you got this game. Click here to download."
It is getting warm in here.
And by the way, it was legit. Just so you guys are not like, "Oh my God, Amelia, did you just click like a virus or something?"
It's over here. It's getting a little warm in this room.
Because I thought it was a virus
Put on
at
the
first
butts.
because it wasn't German. I was like, "Hey, that's
There is
not
an
my
air conditioner in
standard
here.
language for Steam."
That does not pop up on the audio, which is amazing.
But then
At least I hope it doesn't.
it was Kepo. Am I not a virus? I don't know. Are you a virus?
I need some sprigs and I need some wood.
Maddie is refilling all of the grass. Good job,
Yep.
Maddie.
Coming through.
Need any help?
Not able to make enough. I need
I only had a couple left.
it's
There
too
There,
hard with this.
Cut down
There
some
must
more.
be a couple near
Or-
our house. Again.
Oh, it's small
Also,
stuff.
there's a lot of leaves around here.
Oh, yeah, those are clovers.
There you
Like
go.
buzz and
Hi.
pisses.
There was just a little ant that was just staring
That
at me.
feather is very
Kill the
inconvenient.
ant!
Maddie, tell your children not to walk my way.
There you go.
I don't have
Done
children, so
with
I can't
what?
tell them not to walk your way. Sorry.
That makes it easy.
There we go. And that is weevil meat. I'm glad I got my trusty shield because it will literally protect me from any attack.
Any attack?
Probably. Almost any. Oh, your VR stuff. Is it still not fixed?
Even Jojo using his Hamon?
Haven't been.
Awa, do you have a VR headset?
I don't have one, but I could always borrow one from my brother.
Ah. Maddie, have you used yours yet much lately?
Yeah,
Not
much
since
lately.
you've been here.
Oh, I see.
Aphid on the move.
How long has it been since I've been there? Like, it was June, right? Or May still?
It was quite a while
It
ago.
was May.
Yeah.
May/June. So it's June, July, August, September, October? 4 months. It's already been 4 months since I've been at your place. What? What?
Crazy.
Pause it.
So, I'll see you IRL in 8 months, right?
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Pause it as much as possible.
Hey, how are you? Are you grounded? Yes. I am
Ah.
grounded.
I see what you did there.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Hello there.
Hello.
Let's see.
All right.
So we want to go to the hedge.
I have a bow and some arrows,
Damn.
so I can be the one that shoots down all the berries.
I need one more gnat fuzz. Where are the gnats?
I need food.
Oh, jeez.
Probably.
So far, so good. Just got home. I guess no raft today? Who
Yeah.
said that? I mean, apparently Alice said no, so...
See?
I mean,
That's not so bad.
if I could just, like, end stream, eat food,
Alright.
and then start stream again.
Do y'all want
Probably.
to put up anything that you don't need, and then let's head to the hedge, and at the very least get some berries and stuff?
What about the sippy stuff? Can we get a canteen?
You need grub hide for that. We do have a little bit of grub hide, like 2 or 3 pieces of grub
Thank you for the
hide
hydrate.
in one of the chests. If someone wants to try to make a canteen. Go look for water.
What do we need for the canteen?
I thought I saw grub hide, maybe? Yes.
Canteen.
Not grub hide, Jesus. Water.
Oh.
Now it's time for so long. Now it's time for so long. But we'll sing just one more song.
One more? What song are you singing us?
Thanks for doing your part. You sure are smart.
I am.
Yeah.
Thank you for fueling my ego.
You're welcome. For my Disney fans, do you mean Anton? No, I apologize.
I mean, having worked at
Taking a look around.
a Disney thingy, right?
Yeah.
You've probably heard a lot of Disney songs, yes or no?
I heard a lot of Disney songs before Disney, before working there.
Not while working there?
I heard
Good luck with talking
3
to
times the amount after working. Well, while working there, essentially.
Damn. Bean, thank you so much for raiding. Hold on.
You ready, Maddie?
Hold on. I'll
Just about.
I'll mute myself and
Amelia's over here getting raided. Get her.
Okay, so
What's up?
I am ready. I just need the grub hides, and then I can get myself a canteen.
Sweet. Follow me. We're going this way. I know the way.
What are we heading this way for?
We're going to go get berries and some other stuff. Okay, do you see... Is this the right direction? Let me double check. It is. Do you see the green marker in the direction that I'm looking?
Yes.
That's where we're headed. Do not head straight there. You're going to want to stay close. Amelia, I hope you're following. I know you're muted.
I am muted because I got raided and I didn't want to annoy you guys. Off topic, but I think you're pretty.
I think you're pretty too.
Thank you. Wait, am I muted? I'm not muted. Hold on. Let me.
All right.
Mario
Do not
real quick.
try to get grubs here.
Pet. Pet the
So
cat.
you said get all the grubs because they're totally not larvae.
Yes. Also, don't go toward that big.
Thank you so
over
guys so much for being here. I am going to mute again. I think I'm not muted.
Just run past these guys. They're going to chase us. Gonna let my stamina refill, and then we're going to keep
I get stuck. Oh, I need this water.
Do not head toward this big pile of dirt over here. God.
Ow.
Run. To me. To me. Alright, let's kill these mites. Excuse me, this one mite that is bringing us water.
Do you need water?
No, I'm good. Alright, you see this pile of dirt right here? With the toy on it?
Yeah.
Never climb on that.
Is that a mite thing?
No, it's a wolf spider thing. Also,
I got a hydrate redeem, so I'm going to have to do that here in a second.
Okay. Also, you can kind of see it through the grass right here. There's a pile of leaves. There's a wolf spider sleeping in there. You'll know it's sleeping because when you get close to it and don't alert it, you hear what basically sounds like a dragon snoring on the other side.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's terrifying. I found that accidentally one time while it was asleep, and I very, very quickly got away. Alright.
Weevil! Fuck you, Weevil!
Weevil here!
Weevil's dead.
Everybody come over here, set your spawn point.
Can I take this leaf like a banana boat?
Set your spawn point, and then we're going in here.
On my way.
Alright, so I'll give you quick pointers real quick, Maddie. First of all, do not go too far in that direction, and do not go too far in that direction. If you go that way, you'll run into larvae, like 12 of them, and if you go that way, you'll run into spiders. So,
Peeping goggles equipped. Location
what we are going to do...
What is that?
That is a research station. We actually need to go up there, but before we do that, you see all these berries that's in the bushes?
Yeah.
I'm going to shoot them down, and you guys are going to harvest them.
Oh, yikes.
There's one. There's two. We need a bunch of these, so... And there's water over here if anyone needs it. It's technically like juice or soda or something, but still. Here comes another one. What? Where now? Problem half the time is finding. There's another one. Did it get stuck? It got stuck. Nope, nope, it's right here. Here comes another one. There's a third.
Oh.
Alright, how many of those do we actually need?
You guys didn't hear me the entire time.
Nope.
I have 16.
I was signaling for a berry being there and talking to you guys about going to the hedge lab, but... Are we going to the hedge lab?
We are getting berries. We need 33 berry leather to be able to make enough ladybug armor for all of us.
No.
No?
We needed 60... We needed 66 for the two of us. 66 berry parts.
So that means we need 99.
99.
No.
Well, 100. Let's round it up.
For one full set of armor, you need 4 for the chest plate. You need 4 for the legs, and you need 3 for the head, which comes
4,
to
4,
11.
and 3, which is 11, but that's 33 berry parts per armor set.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
That math doesn't add up.
Yeah, it's 11 for a full set for one person. So 11 times 3 is 33.
How do you get berry
Yeah,
leather?
but it's 3 berry parts for 1 berry leather.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay.
which means 99
It is, so it is 99. Holy shit.
very.
Here's another
parts.
berry over next to me. Jesus Christ.
That's not a grub.
Uh,
Oh well, whatever you are, I'm gonna
I'm getting
Shield.
attacked.
Kill it. Shield.
The yard birds, yet another gross creature. Will wonders never cease?
These are killable. You just gotta use your shield.
No! My Wi-Fi is going down. Guys?
Hey, how's it going?
Over here.
We're having
We're
troubles.
getting blocked by larvae.
Did I just, but, huh? Am I back?
I don't know.
I'm on like no health.
Same.
Are we back? Seems so. I accidentally lost connection for a second. I'm going to be joining back in right now. Seems back. Well then, let's go back. Bean, have you played this game?
I've got you, Hoop.
Jesus, that was annoying.
Bees in your chat, Hy-Vee!
Let me in, Coach.
Hold on.
Do I not have any food?
Player list.
Can I eat this?
Mute.
I don't have any food.
There. I have, and I quite enjoyed it. Wait, did you finish the game yet? Or... Also, Maddie, is this your second time playing this?
Basically first.
Basically first. Awesome.
Her first time playing it was with us yesterday.
Ah, I see. Quite concerning if you ask me.
Shit.
That's no grub. It's a larva.
Oh, that's a larva.
I'm aware my health is incredibly low.
Oh, there's a second one.
Uh-huh.
Awesome.
Am I still being chased?
Ow.
Doesn't look like it.
Oh, we have to go help Amelia.
Ah!
We're coming for you.
Back this way. Behind us. We accidentally attracted the second one.
See you in a bit, Bean. Ow. I'm low on health.
Same. I'm down.
I need a hand.
I would heal you, but I'm being attacked.
Come on, Willow. I need you.
I'm gonna be disarmed soon.
I can still help.
Oh,
Give me a hand.
We're respawning right here next to us, so just
Ow. I can't respawn over here. Not yet. Not unless I set a spawn point.
did you not set the spawn point next to us?
No.
I said for everyone to do it.
Well, I
What
did
is
now.
kid case?
Don't respawn at the kid case. That's the basic spawn point you came out
Yeah,
of.
the kid case is where we started at.
Okay.
Ow.
Why did you aim at nothing but me? I'm down.
Oh, this is not good.
The one attacking me is almost dead.
I'm going after it. Oh, come on.
I don't want to
Killed it.
somebody come pick me up because I don't want to respawn again in case it deletes
Somebody
my
come
bag.
pick me up. Mom, come pick me up. I'm
Come
scared.
on, Willow. I need you.
We both need you.
I
But
was sure
also-
that was the end.
It says MadiSperry's backpack. No stealing.
Oh,
Looks like everything's still here.
Alright, I need food.
I have a... I think it's a granola bar or something like that.
I have something. Here,
There's
come
an
to me.
aphid. I found an aphid.
Kill the aphid. You got a cute little base. I'm pretty low on water. Sip, sip.
We're gonna be sleeping here very soon.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nice and clean.
Sip, sip. Mm. We'll wake up in the dark. That's bad. Lobby's cam.
Killing a weevil.
Come on,
Yes,
let me
I
in. Let me
can.
in.
Why are we
Build
building a
inside
workbench?
this can.
Your
I
parents
was
must
going to
be
start
very
making some of that leather.
That might be a good idea. That way we save inventory space.
There you go.
And we can also build the
I
armor
can't
as we
get
go.
out of the can.
Yeah, that's true. Well, we need more
I
ladybugs, so
can.
like we're not really going to be able to do that.
But we could still build a couple things, probably.
Probably.
Oh, there's some more berries if we want to grab those real quick.
How much time do we have before we can sleep in it?
We still have a little bit.
A little bit.
Like 45 seconds. Where are the berries you're seeing?
Right here, where I'm at.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, it's... Yep. Chopping it up.
One of them got stuck, so that's a no-go.
I'm afraid spider might come out.
Guys, there's a ladybug.
Oh, I see it.
Did I make a... I need a bandage.
I have some.
I just made one, I'm good.
Oh, okay. So self-sufficient.
Do we want to go for that?
The ladybug? Larva. Stun lock it.
Then lock it.
That's fun.
Good. There's a ladybug coming towards us right now.
No, it's going away from us.
Oh. Okay then.
Let's just sleep. It's fine.
It's nap time!
Nap time.
$4.56.
Sweet. Alright.
What do you mean by that?
Why
By
sudden
4:56?
unnecessary lag?
That was the time.
Oh.
It's pretty good.
So
fuck?
we need grass planks. Ooh. Okay. Here.
Alright.
Oh, you're standing in it.
Maddie, what are you up to?
Ooh. We're building the
Oh.
workbench.
Actually, another idea is let's go ahead and build one of these as well.
Hey, Oa, it's like that one game where you take the bow and arrow, you stand all in a circle. Alright, let's all stand in a circle.
Oh, and then it comes
Oh,
back down onto
jeez.
you.
Oh, that was scary. That was literally right in front of my face.
But you didn't get hurt, though. I took care of the rope.
I need clovers. Why did my inventory change again?
He's just thinking.
This
And then
inventory
we need
system is
clovers.
fucked, to be honest.
So let's go on and take these down. Oh.
We need some sap.
Any log. Literally any stick or log that's on the ground, you can usually get sap out of.
Okay. I also need
What?
water.
Hello, ant.
At least it's clean.
At least it's clean. Let's
Alright.
break some more clay. How much? I don't know how much
Arrows.
clay we need, but
Why are you picking up my arrows? How dare you?
I was gonna be giving them to you. I
How
didn't see you right back.
dare you try to steal my stuff?
Well, I didn't see you at first, so I was like, hey, I'm gonna be nice and get it for them. I'm gonna be
Well,
good friend.
apparently it's not very appreciated.
I apparently just
I
suck.
don't have water, and
Can't
there's
make it
no
up
water
anything,
in
apparently.
here.
Go slurp some dirty water.
Go slurp some dirt.
I wouldn't recommend slurping dirt, but
Aw, why not? Raw science.
Scientists make this look harder than it is.
Every time they say that, it reminds me of Combo Breaker.
Killionaire. Kill apocalypse.
Hey, Fid.
hey Fid. The bird is at the bird bath. Words. Why is bird bath a hard word? I have confusion. Liquid rage! Are you angry?
The Kinder Science lab modules have not held up as well as anticipated. I thought hiding these lab units in the hedge would provide a bit of protection from my rampaging children. But it appears not even the sanctuary of these leaves can protect my work from an errant flingman disc. The subsequent breaches in the lab structures have invited all manner of arachnid invaders to wander in.
I almost
My
fell.
plan is to recalibrate the tasty bots for defensive action.
Tasty
A stopgap
bots.
solution, to be sure,
Tasty.
but I've no time for repairs, not when I'm so close to unlocking the mysteries of raw science.
2 more berries coming down.
Raw science.
3rd berry coming down.
I need water. I love the names they came up with. Very creative.
What?
Oh, like tasty bots and everything like that.
Burgle.
Burgle.
Don't know what he's gonna burgle.
Guess what? I almost just accidentally provoked like 4 larvae, but then I
Oh.
saw them and I just ran. And yeah.
Valid.
Berry on the floor. Berry down. Berry
Bury
Allen.
down. We can go up to the other,
Snap.
What's what?
the hedge lab.
Snap.
We don't have. Remember how many, like, how much supplies we went through just to get up there?
Yeah, but remember how many supplies there are over there.
Not that much.
Well, while we're here, we could kill some stink bugs.
And if we see ladybugs, let's kill them too.
We
We're
could.
on a murderous rampage.
I'm the only one with a bow. We could attempt to kill one of the, like, the bombardier beetles.
I mean, I'd need one more gnat.
There's usually gnats over the water. Run along the edge of the water in that direction. Might come across some.
Mike.
Maddie, in the meantime, if you'll come with me.
Hey, Oa.
Hey, Maddie. Oh, you brought me a present. How thoughtful. Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
another feather.
Amelia,
Yeah.
join us. We're going to kill something.
What are we going to kill?
Are you ready for this, Maddie?
Where'd you even go? There
Right
you
here.
Where the fuck?
What are we killing?
Alright, we need to get up on top of this rock.
Yeah, what are we killing?
That big-ass beetle.
Which big ass beetle? Those over there?
You can
Yeah.
probably
Do not
see-
try to attack them. I'm gonna aggro one. Be careful,
Watch
they
out,
fire
that
things.
beetle looks like it's packing.
It's packing some heat.
Check your positioning. Bombardier beetle up ahead.
Alright, you guys are gonna have to get into melee with it.
Oh, there's also a larva.
Come back toward me. I'm
Might.
dragging it.
Put on your peepers.
That's only gonna work for you, Bob.
There's a lot of mites.
A new one
Ow. And larva. I don't have my shield up for some reason.
Sometimes it unequips, you have to re-equip it.
Stupid game. Shield.
No.
There you go. That's one mite. And
Those
another
hurt.
That they do.
There's another bombardier beetle near here.
Bombardier beetle coming through.
Oh, larva. Ow!
We'll keep the beetle.
Ow!
Ow. Oh, I just got knocked down.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Kill the mite! Kill the head crab!
Come on, you need me.
Ooh, Jesus.
Oh.
Get up, Allie.
I distract the
Blood.
beetle. Are you both down?
I'm not.
No,
finished yet.
I healed Maddie.
Okay. Don't forget your shield.
I got the reliable friend mutation.
Oh, sweet.
It just like wiggled its
got you,
butt and
Hicks.
killed me. What the shit?
Help me out.
Like nothing even sprayed out of its butt.
It can melee attack still.
It has a strong
Get up,
ass.
Allie.
Oh my
Hit
God.
it right below your nose!
I'm getting a lot of lag. Oh, Jesus, this is awful.
Bad. This is bad.
Come on, lag. Stop, would you?
Oh, larva.
We need to kill a lot of these bombardier beetles too, unfortunately. Oh wait, they're fighting each other. Back up.
Fighting each
Back
other!
up.
Back up, back up!
Perfect.
Oh!
I love it when
The
this
larva
happens.
killed the bombardier!
Alright.
A boiling gland. We can make
Go.
oven snacks now.
Go scan those real quick. In the hedge, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Oh my God, why am I lagging?
There's
Why?
no spiders here, right?
Totally.
Just checking, just making sure.
Thank you for all the arrows.
So, as long as we
Of
group
course.
up, we could kill pretty much anything. Kinda back. Welcome, kinda back.
Where do we scan them?
Head lab. But
Oh,
I'm
there.
taking most
Yeah.
of it. There you go.
Do I have
Raw
anything?
science.
I
No,
think, yeah, I think Amelia grabbed it.
We need
I
some
grabbed
more
the
berries.
bombardier parts, yeah.
There's more berries in the
How
basket.
many leather did you need for
Okay.
one?
30, 11.
11 for one? Okay, Oa,
What?
I have 12.
Woot.
What?
You have to make armor at the workbench.
I was giving you this stuff.
Oh.
Let's see. I will make
And it
very
all
little.
fell, so here, let me just take it back over here to the... I'm putting it by the campfire.
Put it in the basket. I made a basket.
Do you guys now hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
Ooh,
Just checking every time I mute and unmute.
I have something to scan too.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
the,
there should be
the
a
berry leather. We haven't
option.
scanned it.
Oh. Wait, where did Maddie
I'm
go?
assuming we also haven't scanned the chunks.
We did scan the chunks, yes.
What?
Chunks!
Chunky boy.
Chunk likes chocolate.
I like it too. Does that make me drunk?
No. Only if you're a Goonie.
A what?
A Goonie.
Goonie.
A what?
I'm sad.
This is depressing.
Right? We needed, like, the three of us just need to have, like, a
Watch
watch party.
party?
Yeah.
Am I sorry?
You should be. You haven't seen one of the quintessential, like, 80s films.
Called The Goonies.
Child.
It's so good. I'm a child. You're barely younger than me.
Yeah, but you're American. That's not something I can say.
I'm an old fuck.
Parts, yeah.
Alright, let's climb the tree a little bit, I guess.
We need some more berries.
There's more farther on. We just can't. We don't want to go by foot because of all the spiders. So let's climb up this way. And see what we can
I
get.
need water though.
Am I wrong in assuming spiders can make webs and just like pull themselves
Some of
up?
them.
No, they cannot in this game.
Okay. So
Which
that's
is nice.
We got the weavers who can shoot webs.
Yes, the orb weavers can shoot webs at you.
The
wolf spiders can
spiders
dig.
have poison.
They both have poison, but the wolf spider specifically can dig, so they'll hide themselves underground.
Spiderlings, watch out!
Yep. I'm down.
I need some assistance.
You're down? What?
I fell.
Oh. Ow.
I'm currently I'm on the ground underneath you.
Willow! Willow!
Willow, you'll be fine.
Thanks for
Will I?
saving me.
You will.
I'm waiting up here for you guys.
Dante's surprisingly not terrible.
All the way back again, I guess.
Balancing is hard to do. Aphid. Aphid.
Especially since I could just put this over here. Alright. This way, Maddie.
Yeah, the trees are kind of a maze. And now an oh no. It's only Monday.
Yes.
Long
Oh,
week,
this
huh?
is scary. I don't like having to go across this such thin.
Maybe that's spiderling.
Yeah, it's really annoying. Definitely also like because we have like a really tiny place to stand on.
Do you need to grab that arrow?
No. Oh, there went a berry. There's now a berry on the ground.
We'll
Fine.
probably pick that up later.
Probably.
There's a water droplet, thank God. Oh God,
Only click on it
Stop.
once in case it has two uses. Damn.
I clicked once, it has one use.
That's okay. Alright.
Wait, do we have the zip line?
I mean, you can use the zip line.
Oh. Raw
Those little spiderlings look
science.
so delicate.
We can go up here.
Fuck.
But there's rust.
Spiderlings!
I think you guys get over there.
Zip line.
How do you zip line?
Hit E on the zip line.
Hit E on the zip line. Also, our.
Yes.
Let's get the rust.
Let's get the what?
Rust.
Oh, that's right. There's a door over here, Maddie.
Wait, are there not rusts here? Yeah, there are. Ow.
Oh, you're fighting these guys.
Take a look, right here. Mark that one off the list.
Let's see what we can find.
Don't stab me.
I'm super low health.
There we go. Oh God. So I just heard that I need to eat dinner.
Do you?
Okay.
I Ew.
Verbal transcription unit 87.10.25. Order number 70.
Ow. And I got knocked
I
out.
find it a wonder that the
Maddie
Burma
attacked me
Mark
from
IVs
behind.
never caught on. I believe them to be far
Okay,
superior
yeah.
to the Mark IIIs. Those never lived up to my expectations.
How's that?
They can only calculate post-cooking burger weights.
I need to get some water and food.
And they only had enough memory for
I
one
see.
seasoning module.
We
I
have
pulled-
pulled the lever.
I mean, I want to play It Takes Two as well.
It takes what?
It Takes Two.
I have that game.
It's on the Game Pass, right?
I have it on Steam. Had it for a
I
while.
mean, fair, but it's also on the Game Pass.
We can now use that
Dominant.
device. We can now use that device to scan for resources that we have.
Also,
scanned.
Maddie, you're really low on health.
Oh, I know.
You wanna use a bandage?
I could use anything. I don't have any
Drop
food,
bandage.
nothing.
There you go, on the floor.
Bandages heal very slowly.
Anyway, can the host please save the game?
Done. Hey, Maddie, here.
Super quick. Wah! Cool. There we go.
Ugh. I've had worse.
Hi,
I guess.
Amelia.
Bye
Bye,
bye.
Amelia.
Thank you guys so much for having me.
E.
Of course.
Let's play this game again sometime soon.
E.
Yes. Bye, Amelia. Love you.
All right.
Knocking down some berries and getting
Nope.
some more berries.
No, we're not going to the ground here. There's spiders.
But we can knock them down for later.
There's spiders down there. It doesn't matter. If you knock them down, they're just down there forever.
So are we able to still get them somehow?
Technically, we could knock them down and then risk spider wrath. You hit me. Ow.
Well, all of those fell down.
I grabbed two. Over here. Science. Alrighty. In this chest right here, Manny, there's food. Oh, juice! Hi, Amelia. Hi, Raiders.
Good
Hello,
ass.
everybody. Hi, guys. Welcome to my channel.
I am very
Pleasure to
thirsty.
have you. I appreciate the raid, Amelia. Hi, Drakenfell. Let's see how I ground.
For so long, I have felt taunted by the
I
spiders
ground
of
by
the
looking
yard.
at people and going, get to your
Climbing,
room.
crawling, skittering with the
But, you know,
greatest of ease.
that's what I do.
Oh,
What?
and how they delight in violating my
Woot woot.
workspace.
Hi.
I can't take a single step without getting stuck in their confounded
Hi,
webbing.
Capo. Huh,
I'm
why is
wasting
Amelia
daylight
already subbed?
Running, climbing, surviving, traversing this broken lab, the entire yard
Ye-
for that matter, has become untenable.
Just like I'm subbed to Amelia.
But perhaps my spider friends
Alright, so
hold the
do
key
you have one of
to
these
my
already?
Problems.
What are they?
A dandelion tuft.
No.
Grab this one, equip it to your accessory slot. That way, if you ever fall, you can hit left shift and then float down.
Where do I get it?
Right
The
here.
system?
There is a orb weaver on the ground below us. We don't want to deal with that, so we're not going to. Add 3 of 4. Yeah, that sounds about right.
We
That
need some
seems
more
a bit right.
berries.
We're probably gonna have to come back once the others
Respawn.
respawn. Yeah. Or you can do what I did and just fall.
Did you do that on purpose?
No, I'm running. Oh god. Don't come down here. Oh, I found a berry piece. Oh god. Running, 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 running. I found... Is that just a berry that's on the ground? There's a berry on the ground. Welcome back, Keppo. So, how is everyone?
Maybe because I knocked down several way earlier.
Hope you're all doing gloriously. Welcome to my channel, of course. I don't have a nifty name for my followers like Amelia does. Do we want to head back to the main base? Doing great, mentally getting ready for raft. Oh, raft is fun.
Can you only zipline one way?
Yes. If it's you can zipline two ways if it's like a flat plane, but if one side is on an incline, you can't.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Do you see my hammer down there?
I am not below you at the moment.
No, like it threw in the exact direction you're in.
Give me a sec. I'll have a look. Gloriously hating.
Well,
See Vive? Not sure what that is. I do not see your hammer now.
it's probably up still.
Oh, VR stuff.
I fell too.
It counts. I think it counts, yeah.
Oh, Barry just fell.
Dope. I got a couple of extra berries too while you're running over here. I don't have one. I could borrow a VR thing from my brother-in-law if I wanted to. I just don't play the VR that much. It just takes so much to set it up and then download shit.
I am at the point of thirst or die, but I don't want to drink dirty water because then I lose like all my hunger.
I have food if you need it.
I definitely do.
Go ahead and drink water and I'll just give you the food I have. I'll put it in the chest actually.
That's not refreshing.
Okay. Hey.
If I don't eat,
Very
I'm
little.
gonna fall over.
Do. Oh, I haven't even looked to see what it would cost to build. Anyway, still have to eat and shower, so you guys have fun. Bye, Keppo. Have a wonderful day. I hope you guys have fun with Raft. Me, Amelia, and the Lady of Chaos played Raft a little bit. It was hard. Did you grab the food?
Not yet. I'm filling up on water.
You shouldn't have to drink that many times, should you?
It's like barely filling.
Gonna risk the
Oh, it filled completely for me. I don't think we were playing on hard, but I could be wrong. Maybe we were. That's where you know Lady of
Yeah,
Chaos
I'm like
from.
half full on food.
How do you make Raft hard? I meant like hard difficulty. Shall we head back to the base?
Do we want to get a few more berries for like after one more day and then? Is that worth it?
We can. There's no harm in it. Admittedly, like even on normal difficulty, Raft was a little difficult. Like it was such a you're constantly out of stuff. I feel like your food and water falls so fast. It doesn't even. Yeah, none of the berries don't look like I see them.
Is I'm assuming a insect axe is a lot stronger.
Yes, that is the second level of axe. We got to take care of basic needs at the beginning. Before glass is hard. Yeah, like some of the stuff at the beginning of that game was a pain in the butt. Even like going in farther, it was a pain in the butt. To be fair. Lightning bugs.
taking a look around.
Huh.
Not going anywhere near those bombardiers.
You guys played it before or just jumped in? This game, so me and Amelia had been playing it for like 3 days now. We got a fairly decent distance. That's the only reason I know like how to get over to the hedges without... Oh, raft. My apologies. So I had watched people play it, specifically Markiplier. Like, I watch Markiplier play it on YouTube with Bob and Wade. So what, my Skirm, and what is Wade's YouTube name? Anyway, I watched them play a decent amount of it, but I was watching them play it back when it was still in beta. I have not started watching like their like full release playthrough that they're doing now. I've seen it pop up on my feed. But...
help with anything?
Say again, I'm sorry?
Red ant parts, do they help with anything?
You can use them for different things, like making red ant armor. Also, there is a red ant, like ant hive, and I think, I could be wrong, but I think if you wear full red ant armor, I think you can walk into their hive without getting attacked. Again, I could be wrong, but I see, yeah, so you had no clue. Well, then it is hard.
That makes sense.
It was a lot more difficult than I expected. Like, I felt like it was such a pain in the ass to get water constantly. And if I had not watched and known in Raft that you had to build like a water filtration thing, yeah, it would have been way too fucking hard. Alright, how close are we to sleeping? Not close enough.
Like 2 minutes. 2,
Okay.
3.
Lightning bugs actually aren't that hard to fight. Tempting.
There's some relatively close berries we can get.
Keep an eye out for those spiders. There's also a smaller version of the spider that can
Light.
pop up.
Burn back the shadows and turn away the inky depths of the night.
So dark.
It is, yeah. Those torches don't last very long. Doo-doo-doo. I wish one of those lightning bugs would come over here. Oh, that's so tempting. They're not that hard to fight at all. They're terrifying because of how big they are. Wish that ladybug would wander back over here too, because all I need are ladybug parts and I can make the first thing of armor for one of us.
How many ladybug parts do we need?
Let's see. So for the, in total, it's 2 for the faceplate, 4 for the chest, and 5 for the legs. So that's a total of 11 per person. Now, you can get anywhere from 1 to like 5 ladybug parts per ladybug. Still not time to sleep. Ooh, there are things in the water that can attack us.
That can attack?
Specifically, a water tick. They're not very tough. And we do need their parts, probably, eventually. Assuming they're even over here anywhere.
I'm not seeing anything.
Normally you'll hear them making like weird ass noises under the water. Posture hydrate. I appreciate that. I needed that. Are you ready for sleepy time? Is that a pumpkin? Why is there a random pumpkin over there? Has that always been over there?
Yo, I haven't seen that.
I haven't either.
I have a feeling it's a Halloween thing.
Maybe. I don't remember it
I
being
am
up there.
sleepy. No joke.
Halloween theme, yeah. I don't, like, we played this just yesterday. Like, I wonder if just they did a small update to it.
Okay, some time to drink
seen
more
it
water.
with
Do you have more
streamers.
food?
I have one thing of food.
I have no food. We need to go weevil hunting. And, like, actual water droplet hunting.
Be careful. Whenever you're going through area, you're not familiar with, walking is recommended. Also, larvae do wander these grass stalks, so...
Oh, that's a water droplet there, but it's over the water.
Where is it?
Over the water.
That's not so bad.
Got it.
Is there another one? There's a couple of them.
Some of these you got to get kind of creative with trying to get.
Really good.
There we go.
Got it.
No weevils yet. I wonder if there are crickets in the game. That would be terrifying. Those are massive. I'm gonna eat this last thing of food.
I
So,
caught the water before it hit the water.
It's pretty good.
yay. Drakenfell, is this the first time you played Raft? And have you played Grounded much? The berries have not respawned. Honestly, I kind of expected that.
Do they respawn every couple nights or something?
Probably, yeah. Well, we're just gonna have to come back. We can go kill some ladybugs and head back to base.
Okay, and let's try to get some food first, if we can.
Yeah, we can kill like a weevil or something along the way. Follow me? Nah, I played it from the beginning, so it's more like see how it works in multiplayer as I did solo it. That's fair. This game is a lot easier on multiplayer. Like, playing this game solo is tough. Like, it's genuinely fucking tough. Just to clarify, wolf spiders can dig, so don't go up there. Because there's one underneath the dirt. Isn't it then just about preparing? Yeah, avoiding everything possible,
Ladybug.
preparing. We'll have to kill all these mites, but okay. Here we go. And of course the ladybug is leaving us. You do watch streamers playing it solo. It can work with the right gear and know-how, but yeah, both takes time. Yeah, I definitely don't doubt that it's 100% possible. It's just, I'm definitely familiar with how difficult this game can be. Ooh, let the ant fight. There's a mite behind you. Come on, ladybug. Attack me. Use your hammer to attack it. It's weak to the hammer.
I need a hand.
I'm down. I am down. Don't bother coming for me. I'm just gonna respawn and run back over here. Alright. Respawn time. So whenever you peep something, you get information on it, specifically about it, what it's resistant to, what it's weak against, and any weak spots that it has. Ladybugs are weak to bashing damage, which is the hammer. And their weak point are their feet. You're right over there?
Hello, powerless ant.
Fuck you, ant. Fuck you, ladybug. Fuck you, bugs. Come on.
I can still help. Just give me a hand.
Good, Maddie? Maddie?
Okay, so get your weapon and armor when you die.
Oh, Jesus. Let me know when you're back.
I'm most of the way back. I'm like 60 meters, centimeters.
I have practically no health left, so I'm just tanking. We need to somehow get this ladybug to accidentally attack a spider.
Mom would kill me if I lost this.
Please stop attacking me. Nobody's got time for you. Oh God, I
I
died.
need some assistance.
Alright, fine. Moving right along. Footloose and fancy free. Do 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 do.
My spear is damaged.
Have you been using a hand?
I'm almost dead.
Oh, Jesus, there's another ladybug behind you, but thankfully it's not trying to kill us.
Help me out.
This is intense.
It is. These guys are tough.
I mean, we're not intense, but it's still intense.
I accidentally aggroed both of them.
Oh, fuck.
I'm down.
It's not good. Please help.
I'm most of the way back already.
What sucks is once they're no longer aggroed, then they start to heal. Emotional damage.
Do they heal instantly all the way?
They heal really fast. I don't know if it's instant or not. Plus, we don't know which one is the one we were fighting.
That one has full health.
It's probably the other one.
I only see one.
Where'd the second one go? Damn it. Shit. Almost went right toward the spider.
Is this it?
Probably.
Rabbit's foot, Morton or lipstick. They call
That one's full.
Looks like it's all still here.
Yep, it fully healed then. That's alright. Come with me.
Let me grab my backpack first.
Okay. I'm gonna wander over here.
There's a bunch of arrows over here.
Yeah, it's for me. Look, I found a rotten larva blade in the stone. To be fair, I knew this was here. Found it last time.
Billy Hogs.
If you want to grab this, you can actually analyze it once we get back, and it does poison damage.
Hey, Aunt. What's the news?
Oh, look at all these ants eating this hot dog. Oh shit, an Oreo. Hell yeah. Oh shit, we can actually bust this up. Oh, that's right. So, before we do anything else, real quick, I want to teach you something. Go to your menu, go to data, and anything that we have peaked, you'll see an entry for. You'll notice that some of them have things like weaknesses to something like spicy, or weaknesses to something like refreshing, or fresh, or something like that. Literally what that means is we have to find different things of food that have those modifiers.
Taking a look around.
Did you?
Yo, Ant!
But yeah, I was listening.
Yeah, but yeah, like the mints that are close to the base, that we can eventually get like the level 2 hammer and then use that to...
Imagine how spicy that would be to us.
Spicy as fuck. I'm headed back to the base, by the way.
Yeah, there's some mites right behind us.
I just ran past them.
When I get back, I'm probably just gonna chuck my hatchet somewhere and my spear and make a new one because they're both super broken.
You can repair them for cheaper than... Yeah, right-click on them in your inventory.
We go find some pebblets.
Ladybug parts.
They're everywhere.
Head. Ladybug head.
But apparently they're nowhere that I need. There we go. I do need to craft a new hammer.
I want this. We don't have any flower petals either. We also have to go get flower petals to be able to make the ladybug armor. Oh no, wait, am I looking at the wrong one? Nope, I was right, flower petals. Oh yeah. Maddie, I'll give you the first one.
Okay,
Here, this is for you.
Armor protection, engage!
Armor protection.
Engage!
That increased your armor by a lot, by the way. The ladybug armor, as far as I know, is like one of the better armors that we can get this early in the game. If not the best this early in the game. I need...
So I had already created a new axe, so this broken one. Let me just...
You can trash it. Right-click and trash.
I just chucked it. That way it sticks in a log or something.
That's fair.
I do need another hammer.
Is it hammer time?
Yes.
Goo.
Keep that nose to yourself.
Yeah, Oa, keep that nose to yourself.
That's a weird thing to say out of context. Collecting foods. Raw science. I haven't actually used this.
Damn.
We can do this.
Do we have more sap just laying around anywhere?
Maybe. That's broken.
It definitely is somewhere, it's just finding the where.
I had something. Zoe. I just realized that some of my armor is broken.
Oh, no.
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
That's going to require, yep, acorn shells. All right.
Need a little decongestant?
I'm looking for some weevils.
I love the fact that you can relocate chests like this. That makes things so much easier than trying to unload it. Also, anytime you use like a crafting station of any kind, it pulls the resources from it, which is stupid good. So having everything centralized is almost a must. Deposit, deposit, deposit. Deposit. I'll deposit this ball sack. Might fuzz. These. Can't do anything with these as of yet. It's just spoiled meat. Who's just been throwing spoiled meat on the ground over here by the cooking fire?
No idea, definitely not me.
The chaos that is Amelia. I love it.
Yeah.
We have sap in one of the chests. Tailspin. Whoa, whoa. Tailspin. You know, building this giant thing out of grass blades was probably not the best idea. Because I'm pretty sure we already have the upgraded walls. Oh, we don't. Look at that. I'm very surprised. Because eventually you get walls that are stronger. And it is recommended to upgrade. Yeah. Or maybe not rebuild. At the very least, we could, like, just move. Like, just start a base somewhere else, essentially, if we wanted to.
I had somebody in my chat earlier who was mentioning, like, going near that pond since that's where you are for a majority of the game.
Which pond?
I think the pond we were actually near before.
The one with the hedges?
Maybe?
Or the one by the tree? Honestly, it may like
Probably the one by the tree.
What I want to do is once we get the correct supports for it that unlocked, I want to build scaffolding that runs up the side of the tree, if possible.
Make a tree house.
I don't even know if that's possible or not, but that would be amazing if it is.
We have to make a tree house.
The tree is in a fairly centralized location, all things yeah. It looks like there's an entire north section on the other side of the pond that we might have to explore eventually. The pond...
This is a massive map. Holy shit.
Yeah, the map is pretty big. And that's not even including we may end up eventually have to go inside the house, which sounds amazing.
That sounds awesome.
I do know that I have to go to the bathroom real quick.
Me too, so I'll be right back too.
Same. Alright, chat. I am going to run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Don't go away. back. Well, hello everybody. How's it going? I got a soda, which sounds fantastic to drink, and just a wee bit of candy. I think I'm gonna... Howdy, Bloobster. How are you today? Did you work today? Oh no! Oh no, I'm dropping things. Oh god, I'm dropping stuff. Here's one. Where'd the other one go? Where did the other one go? That's actually a pretty good question. No. Oh well. I don't know where it went. Hi, Amelia. Hello. I am dropping things, and I'm very sad about it. No idea where it went? Oh, well. Oh, well. Hopefully that wasn't the bird. Red ants are aware of your presence. Oh, no. That's actually bad. Don't kill any more red ants.
Yikes.
So eventually, everything in the game eventually starts to become aware of your presence, and then eventually becomes hostile. And will start attacking our base. And us.
Yikes.
I can't actually add a weed sim to this, which is really weird. Can you? I wonder if it's just because it doesn't have any supports.
It's unsupported.
Under it. Okay. Do we have any supports we can build?
Not yet that I know of.
Lame. So what if...
We can do a spiral staircase.
That was my goal.
I love this idea already.
Me too, actually. Only problem is...
Also,
finding
today
a
is like one of the first days in a very long time that I actually like dressed myself up and put makeup on and shit. And it feels nice.
I'm glad. I haven't done any of that. I haven't done like a proper... What's the word I'm looking for? Like a proper... like make myself look better and feel better type of day in a while. I think I'm overdue for it as well.
Yeah.
I can't tell quite where this ends at. So we'll have to figure that out in a minute. So, will you help me build these? Acorn shells... Yes, we do. Oh, I need rope. That makes sense. Craft this. Ropes. It's always interesting trying to figure out how every game works when you start up. And I specifically mean because of, like, you know, basically what I'm saying is, like, you always play, like, a game where, like, oh yeah, we have, like, so much shit we have to do, but then it's like, oh god, how do we do it? This isn't the best place staircase, but at least we have something now, right?
Yeah, and like I think it'll like actually work out once Actually, who knows? But either way, we'll need to get some supports for these and other planks, because I don't think it can stand like that, can it?
It might. The walls might count as supports, at least for the edge. I don't think we should build an actual ceiling, but maybe like
I was thinking as like another floor.
Do we really need another floor, though?
I mean, we could put a bunch of crafting stuff there, storage, etc.
Like, we haven't even used half of the space that's down here, though.
That's fair.
At the very least, we should put, like, floors along the outer wall. That way we have, like, a rampart we could fire at enemies down from. What do you think?
Yeah.
There's a lightning bug nearby. I heard it yell at us.
There's a bee.
May it be, may it be.
Taking a look around.
Hi, Talry. How are you? Hope you're
That's
doing
so creepy to
gloriously.
hear.
What's that?
Peeping time.
That's not weird at all. You're on break. That's fair. It's a good time to stop, right? One would hope. Finally on break. There's also a type of torch that you can build, but we haven't unlocked it, strangely. Which is a little disconcerting. Like, I'm genuinely wondering, what haven't we unlocked that allows us to build, like, a torch?
Like, what do you mean?
Not a torch. Oh, a plant lamp. That's what I was looking for. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was looking in the wrong place. Alright, so I need sprigs. I need that. I need dry grass chunks. How's this? A little better? Oh, you destroyed the top of the stairs. I'll rebuild it. No biggie. Unless you're trying to turn it.
That's what I was trying to do. My bad. I was on push start.
No, you're good. Here, I'll drop the stuff for it. Here. This you'll need. This you'll need. And these you'll need. I'm gonna go get some dry grass chunks. I'll be right back. I don't know if you heard that. I'm gonna get some dry grass chunks.
Yeah, I did.
Why isn't it letting me deposit anything? That's weird. I apologize if it's too dark in game, everybody. I finish this. Get rid of those so they don't regrow. Take that because it's dry grass, though it doesn't. I got one. One thing of dry
should have
grass.
dropped some weed stems. Where did they go?
I don't have any idea.
Oh well.
Come on. Do the
I
thing.
also don't have enough acorn shells.
How do you not have enough? I dropped a ton.
It takes 8.
There might be more in one of the chests, maybe?
I need a total of 9 more.
That is here. Gotta get that
I mean,
water.
this is probably what bottled water is.
That doesn't make sense. how
Poblano
we
soup
don't
for
have
lunch?
those.
What is poblano? Do we want to go ahead and sleep?
Yeah, I'm low on water too.
Pepper. Okay. Oh my god, being able to see in here is amazing.
I'm ready to hit the sack.
I'm gonna have
Here
to
we go.
drink first thing.
It's really good. It's a pepper and really good soup. Same. Got to eat and drinks as soon as possible. On the bright side, I have food.
Surprisingly not terrible.
Surprisingly not terrible.
We're
See if
off
I
to find some
get some
water,
breakfast.
or else we're gonna die.
Yeah, probably. I love shooting water down with an arrow. Makes no sense, but it's amazing. Definitely gotta get you a bow as well.
Yes. Where is this water? It's right here.
More water, please. More. We also really need to unlock the dew collectors. That would be amazing. Is that a ladybug?
Yes.
Gonna regret my decisions. What's up, ladybug friend? Let's do this.
Ladybug?
Ladybug.
You said hammer, right?
Yep. I've got its attention. Okay. Alright, I see how it is. Come on. Oh my god, the hammer does so much more damage if you can hit its feet. What you got, bitch? That's what I thought. Oh, it's stunned. Okay. Ooh. Come on. What you got? What you got? Hey, buddy. It's just knocking over all the grass. Are you down?
I've got you, Hoops.
I got this, Maddie. Go.
Put me in, coach.
We need a lot of these. Got it. 4 ladybug parts. Hell yeah. Good job, us. I just watched an aphid die, and I don't know why. Did it fall? If you've been talking this whole time, you haven't been pushing.
Not actively, but yeah, I was, and I forgot about it. Hi, Red Ant. I can kill you right now, but I don't want your people to hate me.
Right. That's all we need, ants attacking us constantly. I mean, they're not hard to kill, but...
Do you have any more acorn bits on you?
Yes, actually.
How many?
10.
That's what we need.
I think what happened is I forgot to drop the last stack, or maybe I misclicked or something. Because I intended to give you all of them. So. Here you go.
Yeah, they just...
Okay. Dry grass. Ba, ba, ba. Hey, Talry, are you still there?
It goes up here a lot better now.
Another one. Okay. So I'm going to finish filling this in, and I'm going to put lights out here. That way we have lights all around. Crafting under this, right? Yeah. We have a sap sconce, which is interesting. We have all of this shit, which is interesting. I just need 6 sap. I will be right back. I'm gonna get some sap. I'm gonna get a little
We may
sappy.
have some. We have 13 staff in this one chest.
Ooh, do we? I'll go get some more anyway, just because
It's always useful.
yeah, we'll always end up running out. Oh, here's science. Huh?
How do we get a boiling gland?
I think we have to kill a specific enemy for it. I hear... Where do I hear science?
Anything I can put anything into right now, I am doing so.
Okay. I hear science, but I can't see any.
Okay, we need the boiling
least I
gland
thought I
over
did.
here.
Maybe not.
We need more weed stems and another acorn shell.
Oh, this goes underground, that's right. I wonder if there's more science underground. Huh. How many did I get? I got a total of 4. I need 2 more sap. There's some. I am pretty savvy. Okay. Oh no. I done fell. I got chills that multiplying, and I'm losing control. Cause the
At
power
least it's clean.
you're supplying.
Ish.
Right?
Yeah.
Yay.
Also, we have more leather stuff.
Okie dokie. I know we had more leather. Where is... Let me grab the ladybug parts real quick. I will see about making us some more. My foot is completely asleep. Bum, 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 bum. Ladybug. Got the jitterbug. Got the jitterbug. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Don't know any of the words. Oh, I can't. That's right. We need... Oh. I can't make any of the regular armor because we don't have any plant petals. Like flower petals. I'm gonna go grab some. It might take me a minute to get back. I have to go to the other side of the tree. Do we need an acorn or grubs or anything specific?
We do need an acorn.
Do you have a canteen?
No, I don't.
Alright, I'll kill some grubs so we can get you a canteen. Owa, owa. Owa, owa. Owa, owa, motherfuckers. We're dead, and... Weevils. Yes. There it is. What is the easiest way to kill orb weavers? Went back in, but you're running low on energy. That's okay. It is like 7 p.m. You've been awake all day, and you work this morning, so I feel that. No harm at all. Like, I feel like there has to be an easier way to kill the orb weavers, though. Like, a way that doesn't involve us just sitting there firing at them forever. And I know you can fight them in melee, it's just a pain in the butt. Going to get some flower petals. Those are not flower petals. This is true, but these are things that you can only really find over here, or at least regularly. Okay. Got a total of 10 sap. Not that way. That should drop some liquid. Yes. No one's been over here for a bit. It always drops. So we check on the flowers. How did we get the dew collectors? Like, I don't remember. What did we turn in, or what did we scan that gave us the dew collectors? I genuinely don't remember. Which is annoying. No, I already scanned the webs, because I already got some. You dropping flower petals by chance? Apparently not. The flower petals are not falling over here. Very strange.
That's odd.
Oh, I just had one spawn a little ways away. Have a whole one. Silk rope. Oh, we have to craft silk rope. Do me a favor. There should be some web in one of the chests.
Yeah.
Craft it into silk rope and then go analyze it.
Okay.
Completely forgot about that. Thank you. Running.
I like being marginally stalked on, what's it called? On, like, grass planks.
I got one fucking flower petal. God, that's frustrating. Normally you can get 3 flower petals per plant. Ah. It fucking blows. Arrows one. No. Okay, I've got one more spot. I can check for flower petals and then I'll head back. Then we are off. Ready to make the next piece of armor. What's up, little apid? Oh, hello. That there is an orb weaver spider that I'd rather avoid. Invisible the farther away it becomes? It's because the graphics are turned down. That's interesting. Get the other side of the tree. Geronimo! All right. Did you analyze the thing?
It's making me craft it in the spinning wheel first.
Really? Or in the spinning wheel?
Yeah, it says it has to be done in the spinning wheel, but I think after we do the thing that it'll let us.
Oh. That's interesting. Did not realize
like
that was a
that's
thing.
the only thing it says can craft it right now.
Not realize that it had to be in that. If I get any more spider webs, I will, because you analyzing that will allow us to make the dew collectors. And that will make it where we don't have to worry about water as much.
Yes.
We can start filling up the dew collector container thing. Not familiar
I'd say having 6 dew collectors would be 6 dew collectors should be more than enough because then each of us get a 2 every day.
That's almost too much, to be honest. Oh, that's a spider. Running. Oh god.
The thing is, I've had a lot of days where it's like I have to drink 2 off the bat, so that would help for that.
Oh no, the dew collectors can collect up to 3 drops of dew, 3 or 4. So, like,
oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll have plenty. Oh god, it's coming back.
How far away are you?
About 275 centimeters.
Okay.
I'm a decent way. I'm on the other side of the tree, or kind of. Don't come over here. There's spiders. I'm waiting for this spider.
I do have a poison. I have my poison thing.
Spiders might, orb weavers might be immune to poison because they're poisonous or venomous. I don't know which one. There's actually a distinction in this game between poisonous and venomous, so. Not enough backpack space to unequip. What the fuck? Did not realize that was a thing.
Guess you can make dew collectors now.
Hell yeah. I imagine we just need more fucking silk rope. It's raw. Did I not cook any food before I left? Oh, I did. Okay, there's some.
I'd eat this normally.
You better not come over here, Nat.
Really fucking quick.
You better not come over here, Nat. That's what my character just said.
Makes perfect sense. There's a science over there. There's spider webs over here. Problem is, there's also a fucking spider. I've never even been over in that section. Like, there's so much of this place I have not explored.
It still requires you to make it in the crafting requirements spinning.
I'll start working on my acceptance speech.
I'm being chased by an orb weaver, and I don't like it. I don't hear the fight music anymore, but I'm not turning around until I feel like I'm safe. Okay. Let's see if I can get some more flower petals now, shall we? If I climb this, can I get the flowers off the top? Oh shit, I can. Good call me. Pretty dumb if you couldn't, to be fair. Alright, so how many flower petals do we need? More than this. Drop.
What do you need for weed stems?
Go chop down dandelions.
It said I needed a stronger tool.
Oh, there's like thick weeds. Look for just look up toward the like the top of the leaves, and sometimes you'll see like the top of like the dandelion tufts. And just go chop those down specifically.
Like the very tip of it?
No, like just see where they're at and then follow it down to the base and then chop it down. fact that I know that I'm in fucking Orb Weaver territory right here. Okay. That's where Amelia and I killed our first Orb Weavers. Fuck it. Stay here forever. Maybe I can. Poor Sarah with her little red bite mark. If she hadn't come to me, I wouldn't have ever even known. I'm being attacked right now, more or less. There was just a spider right outside the little hidey hole I'm in. I unlocked us a trampoline. You're welcome. Why? Mostly because it let me, to be fair. Okay, I'm headed back. Do not want to deal with the Orb Weaver.
We honestly just need the silk.
I've got one or two things of spiderweb on me. The problem with the webbing is the only way to get it is to go where the spiders are. How much silk do we need?
Makes sense. We need like 9 more ropes.
Or 1?
For 2.
Okay. Balls.
We need 4 more for 1. I already threw 1 in, which I think I have. We're getting one other.
Here.
Silk rope.
Alright. We're just gonna have to go for broke and try to kill some fucking Orb Weavers or something. Not looking forward to that at all. First things first. That, actually, I do need is to make a thing of armor. Yeah. Where is it?
Better safe than sorry.
Alright, so let's deposit as much in here as we can. There needs to be a icon customizer. Actions. Okay. Interesting. Deposit. That deposits in sack. Dropping everything off. It is already 1. Alright, I've made myself my first piece of armor. There's a ladybug right here next to the base. If you're interested. Pull it back over here. Out into the open. That way it doesn't break down any of our base, too. think I accidentally shot you. I'm sorry. You jumped right in front of my arrow. Does not do much. Doing more damage with the hammer. Careful. Back up if you need to. I can take it. Did it just heal itself a little bit? Be destroyed. Your armies can be destroyed, but it cannot be destroyed. Stamina. Fucking side phone, you asshole. Oh, I can't wait to get the upgraded fucking weapons and shit. I will hydrate momentarily. Five more parts. Hell yeah. Good job, man.
I am sleepy. No joke.
It is time. And hydrate time. Yay! Maddie, here. Have a present. You now have 2 pieces.
Safety first.
Unfortunately, without more ladybug parts, we cannot make any more. And we're going to be out of berries soon.
Yeah, look in this chest and look at how damaged my other
That's
armor
not
was.
so bad.
Yeah, mine is the same. Oh, I bought back grub pieces if you want to make a canteen.
Definitely.
That tastes surprisingly not terrible.
Gotta go get water here in a second. Yo, where are the grub pieces?
They're in the chest. Should be in one of them. No. It's all up in my areas. I don't want to move this thing. Excuse me. Okay, let's go ahead and keep building up the thing on top. At this point, I feel like it's just deciding how we want to do this. You know? We can probably keep that one. Hey, can you do corner pieces? That's an interesting thought. I think you can do corner pieces, can't you? It's a triangle wall, triangle floor. There we go. Easy peasy. first of all, get rid of its growing to the side again.
Let's see what we can find.
Hydration is the key to performance.
So, what you up to?
Well, currently getting some water.
Nifty. Oh yeah,
How
easily.
many droplets of water can you hold in a canteen?
2. Which is enough to fill you up. Running. Use that, but you know, whatever. It's weird that that would be the fall button as well as the sprint button to me.
I am full on my water, and I have 2 that I can bring back. Oh, is this science?
Science resurrected. Science has filled our world.
How many aphids is that?
Science has filled our mother earth.
I wish there was like a steady supply of food aside from like having to constantly kill them and then like keep dying and shit. Like or dying.
I agree. Gonna do something that I can't believe I haven't thought of yet.
What is that?
We need to grab one of the weed stems and go analyze it.
Yeah, I'll be able to do that here in a second.
That should, I can't believe I forgot about that, but that should unlock weed stem walls, which sucks because we are almost completely finished with the grass ones.
Stems and not grass.
Yep. And unfortunately, you notice how hard it is to find weed stems sometimes?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I can look right now and I see tons of different places we can get weed stems. Unfortunately, they're far apart. You have to run forever, and you can only carry 5 at a time, and a lot of those plants drop 6.
Thanks for the follow. Apparently, you can just put them on jerky racks and it won't spoil when you're past that.
Do what now?
You can put them on the jerky racks and then it won't spoil.
Jerky racks, they won't spoil, but every time you eat something that's been dried in a jerky rack, it will
It's gonna
lower your water a little bit.
Yeah, I figured. That makes sense.
We had a jerky rack, and we had hung some stuff on it, and that previous save file Amelia and I did. We just haven't, gotten a chance to use it, really. I guess I could place one. The problem with this is the fact that it requires bombardier
But you're
parts.
not supposed to be here, Red Ant.
It is here.
We have a little friend in here.
You've got a friend in here. You've got a friend in here. This is a fairly large little area that we've got built, which is interesting.
Okay, I am stuck.
How'd you do that?
Here we go. Okay, leaves.
Did you pull an Amelia and try to analyze something?
No, no, but one thing, I have stocked us a little bit up on water.
Yay! Make that a little easier.
Like I've gone through and collected some and then dumped it in.
Okay, the roof area is finished.
Bet. Let me go collect that water from my canteen.
Oh, I was gonna grab it and drink it, but I fell.
Yes, we have plenty. Okay.
Alright. Maddie, unfortunately, think that might be it for me for the day.
Okay, that might be it for me too. We've been streaming for
5 hours?
4.5 hours.
Yeah, and I actually started at like 8:30.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we made pretty good progress, all things considered. We could definitely, the three of us have to continue this soon. I'd say we could do it tomorrow, but I unfortunately have plans for tomorrow. I don't say unfortunately, it's good plans, but you know, whatever. But I'll talk to you later, friendo.
Talk to you later. I was on push talk again. But I was just saying, like, I do have to work tomorrow, so I might not be able to.
That's true. That is true.
Definitely. I enjoy playing games with you and Amelia, but I hope you have a great night.
You too. Boy.
Thank you, boy.
Alright, guys. I have saved the game. It's good. That is what we wanted. Hi, everyone. Hello. How's it going? Let's switch back to just chatting, because that's more fun, isn't it? I'm going to get a few things pulled up because it's what I do. Specifically, my music is not playing, which makes me very unhappy. There we go. Much better. Good, good. Hello, friend. It is a pleasure to have you here. Anyway, I think, like, I feel like we made really good progress. There's still a thing that I dropped on the floor somewhere that I'm gonna have to find. Well, hopefully I didn't run over it with my chair. Anywho, I really like Grounded. I like survival type games. I just do. I always have. I don't know why. I don't know why it's satisfying trying to survive against all the odds type of deal. I just find it enjoyable. But anyway, thank you so much, everybody, for joining me. This has been a ton of fun. I believe we are going to definitely go raid someone. Anybody have any good suggestions for someone to raid? That reminds me, did Drakenfell get on? It doesn't look like Drakenfell is on at the moment. Why? You have nobody? Yeah, I don't either, I believe. Let me double check real quick. Yeah, don't really have anybody. Yeah, we can. You have someone, Bloopster? Who? I'm holding on to the world may never know, to be fair. Sometimes I tend to forget to, like, move. After the game is over, I tend to forget that I can change my screens, which makes it so much easier. Anywho. Let me open this. What we got? Braid 1. Alright. A raid of Braid 1 it is. You know, as soon as my computer decides to work with me, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I hope I spell it right. EDE1. Playing Ranch Simulator currently. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, Bloopster. I'm not going to press go until you give me a definite go ahead on that. But anywho. Oh, this has been good. And what's great is I should have the next 3 days off work, which is phenomenal. All right, let's go ahead and get a raid started, shall we? But once again, everybody, thank you so much for joining me. This has been a ton of fun. I love this game. I love playing games with both Maddie and Amelia. I love them both very much. Yeah, thanks so much, everybody, for joining me. I love you all very much, and I will see you guys next time. Let's get to raiding, shall we?
Before nightfall. Thank you for that raid. Let me see if I can, whoops, give you a shout out. Thank you so much for that raid. You were playing Grounded.
Dude, you're sending him if I did officer.
Alright. It just ate the other half of that crucifix. This thing is trying to hunt pretty badly.
Yeah, so I'm smutching.
Oh, we got Fox over here in
Only
my
EMF
area
3.
too. Shit. I'm just gonna run. See if I can make it before dark. I've never seen a fox over on my ranch before. Missed.